Oh my god. Can you even hear what I'm saying? Perfect timing too. Oh. Hi guys. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all doing amazing. It's a bit loud. Sorry. Um Morning to all of you guys. Your morning radio is on. No. God damn, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I am beat. I am so tired. It's actually crazy. I've been up for more than 12 hours now. It's crazy. But it's okay. Um, More like 2 morning anymore. Well, it's morning for some, isn't it? I feel like everyone is always like morning. It's not morning for me. Like, look at that. It's 8. It's Friday? Oh, I didn't know that. Would you look at that? So for today, it's actually kind of sad because I actually had something very different planned. But it got completely like fricked because I went to my dentist to get my thing. I got it finally. Though I don't like this one. There's a there's a mistake. And it's very annoying. So if you see me do like it's cuz it's annoying me. Um How's my day? I'll tell you how my day went. It was hard. Bro, it's one of those days where like I feel like I was super productive, but at the same time, I feel like I've done nothing at all day. I was supposed to do RL stream. I had everything ready. I went outside and then it kept raining like every 15 minutes for like 3 minutes, but it was like a lot of rain. I was like, oh, this is what I hate about Korean summer. And I was like, I didn't bring any umbrella. So I was like, okay, I could go just like inside somewhere and then do that. Or I could just do like run my errands since I was outside anyway. And it was getting really late too. And I had like some other stuff. I was like, you know what? It's not gonna be bad weather forever. So for today, I was just gonna do what I gotta do. Did
I'm
I
not
win
gonna
an
lie
ick
though.
anyway?
That's an ick.
Exactly.
Sorry.
They
Definitely
shoot me
fucking
with the
miss.
prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. W in chat, Prime in chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the love and support. Yeah, more Optimus. Bro, I don't know what's going on. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it, but like I'm getting a lot of like my algorithm is just Optimus Prime lately. And it's like it comes and goes. Sometimes I have a lot and then sometimes I have none. And then, I'm not gonna complain. It's just like, where did you go? Um, you still have your retain. Yeah, like no, I don't have my cool ones. I have something else. I have like a plastic over my. What did she call it? I had the word before. I remembered before, and I was like, I gotta tell chat, but I forgot. But it's okay, chat. It's okay. Like I said, it's okay. I don't know why I have a knife here. No, I do know why I have a knife here. It's because I got something from my PO box, which apparently they've been texting me in like the past like months, but I didn't know. I just got like it's not a is it? I don't know. I'm getting Invisalign. They told me they're gonna give me a. This is not. This is just to keep my teeth intact while I'm waiting for the Invisalign. But right now it's just nothing. Um, the bat for a knife. Bat is right here. What do you mean? We don't switch nothing. I'm just ready. Someone comes in my room, I'm always ready. Fight me. Like such a like. You can't get me. No. There's a reason why I have a knife here, Chad. It's not just like, for fun. I have a knife because I went to my PO box and I got a box. Both, even better. Oh, welcome back, Sugar Bear. How's schooling? And well, I don't really have school right now, so great. But trying to get this up. I got like a huge package, and when I went there, cause like they texted me, and I was like, I went there because I was like, I realized I felt like someone texted me, you know, and then I went, and apparently there was like more, like, but I couldn't pick everything up. I got like a bunch of stuff, and this one was already so heavy, so I was like, I'm just gonna take this one. And I saw an email, I'm getting more stuff, and I'm like, oh my god. so, so, um, so yeah, I'll show you what's in here, because it's hella heavy. And yes, chat, I see some people in the chat are like, is it game result? Is it game? Yeah! Oh, whoa. It's their can! Oh my god, hold on. I can't get this up. It's their kids! Okay, I can't get this up. Get out!
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick.
Wow!
That goes on the list.
They finally came out with cans, chat! Oof. No! Oh my god! Everything is falling. Everything is falling. Everything's. Why did they give me so many? Oh my god. Okay, well. At least I shook them. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Yeah!
That's an ick. Sorry.
Okay, wait,
that goes
hold
on
on.
the list.
I don't want to drop any more. Oh! Damn, thank you so much for the gifted! To its pummel. Appreciate it. Chad, look at this. We finally got the cans. This is the one. Chad, okay, for those who don't know, this is exactly the one. For those who don't.
That's an ick.
Wow, wait, what
Sorry,
just happened?
That goes on the list.
Why are we celebrating? There's a hype train? I'm confused. What's going on? Oh, it's good. It's Name again! Gift this up to Marcella's appreciated, and another one to Only Trolley. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, another one!
I'm not gonna lie though.
Thank you so much.
That's an ick.
I know it's you, Michael.
Sorry.
Thank
that
you.
Goes on the list.
I really appreciate it. Gift this up. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the support. That's why we're celebrating. But like I said, W gifted, yes. Like I said, another gifted, and another
That's
one. Like
sorry,
good old Uncle DJ Khaled used to say, another one. Can't get Game of Thrones all sold out? No, is it really that? Is it sold out already? That's crazy. Oh my god, another one!
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick.
It's just
sorry.
It's just
that goes on the list.
with all these subs. But like I wanted to say, chat, I went to TwitchCon Rotterdam, and because I went there. Oh, wait, I actually have these by. Hold on. I can't make this announcement without having to wear
I'm
this.
Not gonna
obviously,
lie, though.
Give me a
That's
second.
an
Let me just turn into
that goes on the
Koreaboo. No, Weeaboo for a second, and then I can do this announcement. Sugar Bear, thank you so much. Civilita, thank you. Hold it.
Handcuff him. Maybe I will.
Oh my god. 25? No way. Thank you so much. Handcuff him. Hold on. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so freaking insane! And here I thought today was such a long day for absolutely no reason. I had to carry all of this home. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
That's an ick.
Michael or Name.
Sorry,
Thank you so much.
on the list.
Appreciate all the love support. You're seriously so amazing and so generous and it's so great. I love it. What a great Friday. I feel like I can't even like tell the story because I'm gonna get distracted. And another
gonna lie,
one.
That's an
Thank you
Sorry,
so
that
much.
goes on the list.
It's crazy. You are seriously amazing. The past couple of days, I've been loved with all these subs. But like I said, when I was in TwitchCon, I went there and I was like just talking to the people, you know, that
I'm
worked
not gonna lie,
at
though.
Gamer Subs, and
That's an
then
ick.
they're like
Sorry,
asking
that
me
goes
if
on the list.
I knew the brand, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll work with you guys. And then he was like, wait, you a partner? I was like, yeah. And then he was like, oh, come behind then, like come backstage. I was like, okay. And then I went backstage and I talked to like the people working there, and we were like, you know, discussing some stuff, and I saw this one. I saw this one standing on the table, and I was like, hold on.
I'm not gonna lie, though.
I've never seen
That's
that.
an
You
ick.
never gave me anything like
Sorry,
that. They were like,
that goes on
shh,
the list.
don't tell nobody. This is an like, what is it called? Not unlimited. What is it called? Unpublished? I don't know. Item. So it's called Gamer Fart. That's crazy. It's called Gamer Fart. That hasn't been published yet. Unreleased. Thank you, Tempe. I appreciate it, and everybody else as well. Thank you. Unreleased item yet. So they were working on making a can, and I was like, literally, it's so crazy because I was actually just about to tell them, not to be that kind of person who's like butting in last minute, being like, you know, maybe you guys should make cans, but like that was something I wanted to like tell them. It was like maybe you
I'm
guys
not
should
gonna
work
lie,
on
though.
cans because I think that's
That's an ick.
something like, especially because
Sorry,
it's energy
that goes
drink.
on the list.
Duh. And then they were like, yeah, we already did that. I was like, great. Again, Navi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, someone pick a game. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask you guys about
I'm
that
not gonna lie,
because
though. That's an ick.
we kind of
Sorry,
have to.
that goes on the list.
Thank you so much. We just got so many W's in chat. It's crazy. Oh my god. I feel like too much is happening right now with the gifted subs and like this and
I'm not
like
gonna lie, though.
everything. Oh, that
That's an
sound is really
Sorry,
not
that
good.
goes on the list.
Oh wait, there's another one. What? No freaking way. That's so cute. Look at this one. All right, so we got this one, and then we got this one. I think this one's more like the OG. Like this is the one that I at least
I'm
saw.
not gonna lie, though.
So cool,
That's
dude.
an
It's
ick.
so cool.
Sorry, that goes on
Look
the
how
list.
cool they are. They're different flavors. Strawberry. This one is a strawberry kiwi, and this one is strawberry lime. I guess they like their strawberry. No, this was the cherry one. Thank God I only got 3 though. Right? Yeah, I don't like cherry. Who wants cherry?
I'm not gonna lie, though.
Giveaway.
That's an ick.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
that goes on the
Name,
list.
thank you so much for the gift. That I really appreciate it. You're so freaking amazing. It's crazy. Not just for me, but for everyone in chat. That's crazy. Is there a list of all the games you played? No, should I make one? I mean, yes, there is. I have a list, right? Wow. I have a list. It's more like a to-do list. So like the list contains like games that I have played, and then games that I've bought, games I will buy, games I want to play, you know, stuff like that. In one list. Like that. You hate cherry wine? Yeah, I don't like cherry. I don't like wine either. I don't like nothing.
I'm
I
not
hate
gonna lie,
everybody.
though.
Stop
That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
joking. But what was I saying? Imagine at the bottom of the street. No, it's not. It's not. Cause they did tell me, like, they were like, don't say anything, and then they noticed me when it was out, but I was in Morocco or
I'm
Denmark
not
at the
gonna lie,
time.
though.
So when they sent
That's
me
an
the thing, I couldn't even like
Sorry,
freaking
that goes on the list.
use it. Is this different? No, it's the same one. Chat, which one should we try? Well, I don't want to try this one. I don't like that one. I'll just give it to friends when they come over. Imagine the parties! What party? I haven't had a friend over in years. Not my hamster, maybe. Wait, I only got one of these? There's no way! I wanted more of those! God dang it. Whatever. Well, either this one or this one. Which one should we try? You choose, chat. Which one?
Handcuff him.
Whoa!
Maybe I will.
Oh my god! That's crazy! W! Thank you so much! What the frick? I don't even know how to react anymore! This is crazy! Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Chat, say thank you! Whoever got a gift us up, say thank you. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome! Big M again. Damn, it's crazy. The green one? Someone make a poll of which one I should drink. That's crazy. 50 subs. Like, it's one thing is like giving just multiple people a sub and then also just dropping 50. Wait, that was also 25 before. That's actually crazy. Goof juice? This one? I do have a lot of these, so. Though I do have this one in, I think it's the same as the avocado one. Yeah, guacamole, it says here. So I have it in powdered version. Damn, you know, they are literally showering me. I did not expect this at all whatsoever when I started working with like Gamers Up. Is this another one? That's crazy. What? It was a huge adventure to grab all the people and bring them to the basement. That's my secret spy, chat. Wait, no, he's not so secret anymore. It's my secret weapon, who I now have revealed. Why are you timing me out? Is it like 5 minutes of silence for all these subs that I've gotten? Like, for respect? Am I gooning right now? I'm a nerd. Just showing some respect for all of these generosity. Appreciate it. Alright, I have to be quiet. Saving Robin? Why? Thank you so much. Nami, I really appreciate it. That's actually really amazing. Thank you so freaking much. You are so incredible. Incredible human being. Wow, what a person. You know, I strive to be just a small percentage of what you are with all that generosity. I try to give. That's great. That's actually great. Look at my face. I'm turning all pink. Oh my god. That is crazy. Whoa, I'm speechless. Whoa. I was gonna say, I'm here trying to like make a speech to you about how amazing you are, and then you're just like, whatever, you know? Oh my god, thank you so much. Isn't everyone subbed by now? Like, I think everyone is good. That's crazy. Thank you so freaking much. Oh, and thank you so much, Dola, for the 400 bits. Damn, Nico, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Another one! I feel like at this point I should do a backflip. That's only fair, right? It's only fair I do a backflip now. Stop timing me out! I was watching Nora just because of you. You're amazing, though. You're watching Nora because of me? Isn't it opposite? 200. And we're not even 30 minutes into the stream. I'm watching Nora because of Enos. I found you through YouTube, really? Wait, what? Thank you so much, Name, for the freaking 25 as well. And for the gifted to Stanley. Thank you so much. Wow, you are. Damn, I'm learning so much right now. That's crazy. Amazing person. Thank you so fucking much. That's actually crazy. Chat, if you got a sub, say thank you. Aw. Thanks. Found you before Nora and Selma. Really? Wait, dead ass. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I actually did not. I did hear some people say they found me on YouTube, but like I just thought it was like yeah, but they knew Nora and Selma too. I didn't know people actually knew who I was. Well, I mean yes, but like you know what I mean. Like, so you're telling me? Hold on, where does this fuckboy energy come from? That's actually great. Well, too bad you found me first because, you know, you're stuck in the basement, so. Oh my god. Feels like Enos found us all within the stalker energy. Exactly. You think you found me, but in reality, I found you. We all found each other. I don't know why. Why does this suddenly sound like a cult? Who did this? What's going on? Hold on. It's the sleeves? I guess I just have to go more. Someone said start kick. And my Korean friend said I have to go on Africa. Can you imagine like just streaming everywhere? It's like you can't get it too much. Well, I think that's too much. That's a bit. Before I think. Sorry, my speech is getting. Before I thank you so much for the 5. 5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the support. You guys are freaking amazing. I feel like I'm. I'm gonna say something, right? But I feel like it could sound very wrong if I say it. I feel like you guys are paying taxes for being in the basement. Alright, guys. You think it's free? You think all the food I give you guys is for free? Pay up. Oh my god. W! Oh my god! That's crazy. Do 2-minute plank now. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Why plank? See, the thing is, not gonna lie to you, but my stomach hasn't feeling so good lately. We get food? Yeah, I just like, you know, I made you apple pie. And sometimes if I don't eat ice cream, I give you the melted part, you know? So generous. Taxes or rent? Both. There's tax on rent. Oh wait, okay. I feel like I should do something. I can't just get. How many did I get? Like 230? Did I get 230? Sub 31. So when my dailies. Damn. All right. I see what you're doing. But don't you listen. I don't like this because when this happens right here, I feel like I'm in debt to you. I don't like that. So I say double it and give it to me because I will give you something back. But I might divide it and give you something back. But regardless, you're getting something back, okay? So, okay, I gotta think. I gotta be very creative with all the things. Okay, we gotta go big now. We gotta go big. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Not today though, but like soon, maybe, hopefully. Like just pray for that to happen one day in the future. Like maybe after I graduate. No. A subathon? Okay, I'm gonna be dead ass. I know I've been streaming for a year, but what's a what's a subathon? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Is it a 24-hour stream? Or is it like I saw Kai did that. Every sub you stream. Oh! 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 Oh yeah, we like ending in like 20 minutes. Wait, so is there like a base of like how long you should like oh, we do an hour and then every sub it goes longer? And then how much is one sub? It's like 5 minutes? 1 hour? A day? A lifetime? Oh, I decide? It's like second? No. One sub, 1 day, yep. For one sub? Oh, I know that girl streamer. I know her. Yeah, I saw it. It's crazy. 3 years? I could never. I could never. Heads up, you got one more theme streams. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, you know what? You know what? I think that's a good idea, you know? I'm a little scared. Because especially like if I have to do a subathon, it has to be now. Like I can't do it when I'm in school. Because then I have to bring you guys with me to school. Or you just watch this while I'm in school. A thubathon? I don't know. Don't bully me. That's cyberbullying. So yeah. Or I do have a vacation coming up soon too. Could be then. Something typical is 1 sub is equal 15 minutes. But how do I calculate that? Don't I need a calculator for that or something? Because when would I know, like, once I get one sub, then 15 minutes is gone by, but then when does it stop? Do I just go for life? Oh, I have to sleep as well! I forgot about that. I think I'm just gonna go to a hotel or something, and then you could just watch, like, people sleep. I am a very I was gonna say unconscious sleeper. That doesn't make any sense. What is that called? Faye's here! Oh my god! Cautious sleeper. Isn't that what it's called? Where's Faye? Oh my god! I saw your video yesterday. Or your VOD. I'm so proud. Alert sleeper? I'm just very, like, you know, it's like I'm insecure about my sleep. Can you do that? I don't know. I'm very insecure with the way I sleep. I sleep like a kid, okay? I don't know what, you know, like, I wake up, every single time I wake up, my arm is dead because the way I sleep, like, the positions are just not self-conscious. That was the word I was looking for, sorry. I'm a bit, stop, I feel shy! No, my spies told me about you. I manifested you going live? Oh, really? I was actually not gonna go live today, but look at us now. No, I saw your video. 3 streams in 1 day is crazy, by the way. Oh, I got a gifted. Oh my god, Kendra, thank you so much. Nami again! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nami, you're crazy. Freaking love it. You do have to sleep on stream on subathon smile. People just put video and stuff on stream. Oh, you don't have to. Oh, okay. Thing is, I'm a very active sleeper. Actually, I don't know, but like I record myself like voice when I sleep, and I've been like talking and shit. Like, you think I stop talking? Nah. No, I laugh a lot. I noticed I laugh a lot when I sleep. I laugh a lot. And that's why I feel like it's kind of weird, because then people would like tell me, you know, oh, she's faking it, she's not sleeping. And I'm like, no, I just laugh when I sleep. talking about sleep. See, I mean, it's normal, but like, even so, nobody has seen you sleep on the internet, you know? If I record myself, oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I record everything. Everything in here is recorded. I even have a camera. I don't think anybody's gonna sneak in here, but you never know. You never know. Can't be too cautious. Hold on. Creeping on herself. No, the thing is, you know, like you just okay. I got it because I realized that my landlord has access to my room all the time. Never came in here though, but still, you never know. So I just want to make sure you've heard those crazy stories, and then people always like blame the victim, like why didn't you just have a night camera? Well, now I do. Now I do. I'm gonna get banned because of the knife. Uh-oh. I just I'm always five steps ahead. Stop it! Anyway, what were we talking? Okay, I'm not fighting my demons. I swear to God, there's a fly here somewhere. Um. Oh yeah, what knife? What are you talking about? You guys are delusional. There was never a knife in here. Just too off cam, but turned them. I have to wait. No, I was gonna let me just listen to me sleep. I just remembered one of my laughs when I sleep. But yeah. Oh, someone called it furry gloves? Hey, these are like so gamer subs, right, right. I didn't even get to like choose. Though these haven't been in the refrigerator, so they're probably like not that tasty right now. But then I'll put the one that we choose to try, and then I'll put in the fridge, and then I'll drink it later, which is dumb because I should be sleeping soon. But anything for you, Beyonce? Yeah, I'll put it in the freezer. Freezer for a quick little chill. I think we should go with this one because I don't have that many of these, and I want to save this one for another one. So I choose. Oh, we got a rate. The monster under the monster under Emily's bed. It's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, where else are you supposed to put a monster? Yeah. How do I know about that? Well, her monster? Everybody knows about that. That's why every kid is like, Daddy, Daddy, there's a monster under the bed. Duh. This is my mon. No, wait, that looks so bad. No. All right, so I have to go because I need to put this in the refrigerator. So I'll be back. A hospital bed. Really? It's not my fault if someone have been suffering in that bed. It's because of the bear? Did he bear? What's with him? Isn't he cute? I fucking love you, man. Oh, he's sitting on Peepo. Whatever. Can you see his arm? Help me, mother. No. Wait, what was his name? B Diddy or Diddy Bear? I don't know. I just call him Diddy Bear. Diddy Bear or Daddy Bear? Diddy Bear. Why would I call him Daddy Bear? That's weird. Both? Ted Bundy? I like Diddy Bear. It's cuter. Way cuter. In my drawer? I don't have a drawer. All my drawers just filled with gamer sub. How am I supposed to like... What am I supposed to do with all of these though? Oh, they got like different kinds. Oh, they have 3 so far. Oh, I got all 3 of them. That's so nice. I'm gonna put this away. Ah. Oh my god, my baby! Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby boo. Hi. Do you want something? Do you want something? What do you want? Dad, look at this baby. She's fine, Dad. After so long, she has returned to me. The boy who has lived has come to die, or something like that. Hi, baby. I missed you. Don't eat my sleeves. Go back up. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't. Go up. Got a fat ass. Can you come down? Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. Hold on. Chad is here. Kitty! Isn't she cute? My family is calling her Hamida. Because they say Hamid is a guy's name. So I have to call her that now. She just does not like the sleeve. Fashion police over here. Does not like the sleeve at all. Hello! These are expensive. Actually, they were free, but whatever. Ow! You just nipple me? Do I smell like food? She hasn't been out for very long. The tricks? So it's like she just like doesn't know the tricks anymore. Imagine I got a new hamster. No. I thought she jumped. She tried to do that the other day. I don't know what she's been through. New tricks? No. Come here. I'll show you some tricks then. Come. My table's like filled with like knives. I'm like, hold on. Good. Got my glasses. Don't eat my headphones. What trick is she gonna learn though? Oh, be careful! Roll over? I don't know if I can teach her that. Come here! Oh, don't! The knife! Come here! Escape. Oh, right. You can't even see anything. You ready? Come here. Come. No, over here. Over here. Come. Over here. Come over here. Okay? And no. It's here. It's here. But you have to, like, turn around. Thank you. Can you give her, like, a little stretch? Good stretch. No. Don't do that. Hello? No, don't. Here. It's here. Are you blind? I feel like you're gonna fall. So I feel like she gotten dumber, I'm not gonna lie. She could never chew the headphone cord. Never! Right? Because you're a cutie little pie. You're such a cute little hamster. Oh, go through here. Yeah. That's my girl. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, the cord. I tried to get away from it. Here. It's right here. Are you? I swear to God, I feel like you're blind. No. I want you to do high five. Yeah. Well, just one hand. Yeah. Well, it's fine. That's fine enough. Yeah, you're so cute. Sorry. Got like cute aggression. I think she turned lazy because I haven't really like done tricks with her for a while. She used to be so good. So good. Okay. Gotta wait, chat. Turn around. Yeah! I swear. Look! The foot! Your foot! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Your foot was out. You could have died. Don't come. Oh, no. Get out. Don't. I told you. Listen, I know you don't like my shirt, my sleeves, but you can't be a bitch like that about it. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah. Cutest rat I've ever seen. Okay, one more. Doop. Go through. Yeah, you're so cute. All right, I think that's enough. You are getting too fat. Come up here. Come. Yes. Sorry, that was a very tiny one. Here. Wait, I actually did try to do something with her lately. I need a big piece. Because I think it's so cute. I've seen some other people do it. It's here. Okay. No, take this. It's right here. Like just having her sit on my hand like that and then she eats. Here. It's so cute! Oh, you eat it too fast. Okay, I'll take you back. Okay, one more. Just because you're so cute. No! Wait. Say bye. Say bye. Kiss him. Oh. Alright, bye. just got freaking hamster snacks everywhere. Hold on. Gotta fix this. A pet snake? That is crazy. Cool though. Pretty cool. What does she eat? Mealworms. Favorite food. Look how much she ate. Like I swear to God, it was half full when I left. And every time I leave her to a babysitter or pet sitter, they always just give her so much, so she gets like overly obese to the point I have to put her on a diet. So she's been eating carrot and cucumber for the past time that she's been with me, and her own food obviously, but not this, because this is very fattening. There's a lot of oil in this because it's fried. That's why she likes it so much. I think it's fine. I don't know. But it's very, I searched up and it says that like you're supposed to give them this like once in a while, but not every day. So thank God she didn't have a heart attack. She got fake, yeah. She used to be even fatter than that, to the point that she couldn't even do a circle. I was like, thanks. You almost killed my hamster. I thought she was vegan. She used to be. But now she's a meat eating girly. Alright. You could probably eat more nuggets than Selma, yeah. Did I ever taste it myself? No, it smells like shit. Actually, it doesn't smell that bad. It smells dry. I don't know how to explain the smell. It doesn't smell. Actually, it smells kind of like a bakery, but not the sweet part. I don't know how to explain that. Like yeast. It smells like yeast. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Arctic! Hello. One sub, one warm. I don't know about that one. Why do you guys want me to eat that? Every once in a while, 50p's in one sitting. The thing is, she doesn't eat it. She just stores it in her mouth, and then she, just hides it. So, but yeah. Is it safe for human consumption? Ugh. I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says the ingredients. I don't know. I think so. It's like packed with protein for all my gym rats out there. Oh, hold this. This is your keratin or whatever they're called. What is it called? Protein powder. There you go. Right here. Except it's not powder. Creatine, that's called. Did I say keratin? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Clad. Yeah. Yes. Or Canute. Maybe he can help me. Warm powder. Right. So actually, before I get distracted again, because I always do that. I gotta remember what. I haven't even eaten dinner. Ever since I came back to Korea, where is it? Ever since I came back to Korea, I have had like zero appetite to the point where I don't even eat anything. What was I gonna do? Oh, it's here. And it sucks because I'm hungry, bro. I'm freaking hungry. Oh, what happened? Dennis Duran, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. W in chat. Thank you. Time for burnt toast. I don't even have toast. No. I can make burnt rice. How much protein? It says 48%. It's a lot. But I don't know. Burnt toast and gamer sub combo. Yeah. Need an eat ice cream redeem? I could go for ice cream. I say that, but then that's the thing, because I've been saying the past couple of like days, oh, I can go for this food. Then I make the food, and then midway of me making the food, I suddenly just I can't eat it for the love of God. Like I just can't eat it because it's like making me sick. And then I don't eat it. And I just have leftovers for absolutely no reason. But I'm hungry, but I can't eat anything. Like today I made fried rice. I just couldn't eat it. I couldn't eat it. I haven't eaten anything for like days. I literally had like girl dinner. Am I pregnant? Because what is that? Optimus, for God's sake. Wait, where's my child? Oh no. I shipped him to Denmark. He's in Denmark right now. I forgot. My little son. He's not even with us right now. Congratulations. Maybe you need like a gut health yogurt or something. I even bought yogurt actually because I was craving tzatziki and I bought yogurt and cucumber and I ended up giving my cucumber to my hamster because I just couldn't eat it. I was just like, uh-oh, what if it's like something really bad actually? Maybe I should get it checked. So, is son code word for spy? Maybe. My son is in Denmark. I didn't forget my son. I shipped him to Denmark. Lost child custody. Oh my god. Did you just call these socks? What do you mean? They're freaking cute. Look at these. You can't. Oh, I didn't know it was a girl. I thought she was naked for a second. Oh, I thought she was showing a bit too much. Too much inappropriate stuff. Jessica! Jessica, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. W in chat. W in chat. Forgot son and playing to Denmark. That's crazy. You shipped. Yeah, it was a trade. My son for Peepo was bet one. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, what was I gonna do again? Right. I think it's a VTuber, yeah. I think so. I don't know who though, I'm not gonna lie. Chad, this is an announcement that I am officially gonna become a VTuber from now on. Reverse face reveal. Wait, why am I putting the boobs in? Chad! Reverse face. I gotta stop goon. It's not good. It's not good for my mental health. I have to. I feel like the PR training is not going the way I expected it to. That's annoying. Do you believe in love at first sight? Are you a doorknob? Wait, hold on. Is that become a thing now? Now it's gonna be a thing. Like if someone is interested in me, they'll be like, so like I'm kind of feeling Ines. Do you guys know what her type is? And they're like doorknobs, stop signs, um, cars. They'll be like, is that like a thing she likes? Is that like a something I should get her? Sure. Vacuums. Jets. That's crazy. Wait, it is. Am I into objects? This is why I need my therapist to come back from her vacation. Men in uniform. Police uniform. Yeah, well, at least I have an ick list. Oh my god. Wait, actually, I have a question. Dead ass, right? Dead ass. And don't make this like a. Okay? But like, what is an ick for a girl? Because I've been open with you, chat, about my icks. So I think it's only fair that you guys tell me what is a girl ick. A guy ick? You know what I mean. I think you like the special force because they're in the universe. Why do you think I like Ghost? You have not seen my TikTok for your page. That's crazy. I don't want to show it. But yeah, whatever. And ick, high body count, talking too much. Talking too much, having an ick list. I told you not to do that. But if that's, well, you know what? No, that's fine. I respect all icks. Saying, ooh. Wait, Robin, you're actually right. I hate that too. Saying like, there's a word in Danish. I actually think I've said it before on stream. There's a word in Danish that kind of means like honey. Um, I just don't like that word, regardless if it's for girls or anybody. I just hate it. Which is scat. I don't like it. Lots of things he does. Oh no. Breadcrumbing? What is that? Breadcrumbing. Like eating and then dropping piece of breadcrumbs? Being loud in public. Ooh, dirty nails. Ew. Girl with an ick list. Respect. Mad respect. Okay. Streams on Twitch. Ugh. If she says, I'm just a girl. Oh, I've seen so many do that. I'm just a girl. Too many laboo-boos. There. Smoking. Alright. Having a nasal. These are very. You telling me mine were super specific? You guys are just as specific as mine. You know? Just as specific as mine. That's what I wanted to say. Extra long fingernails. Can't stop yapping. Vocal 5. Thinking she is the table. Thinking she is the table. Isn't. Think. What? Wait, what? I'm trying to make sense of this. Why is it an ick to be a table? I love being a chair. You know? Just sit on. Wait, no, wait. No. Yes. I agree. I agree. Not being able to handle her liquor, drunk girl equals love. Oh. Talking shit about other people's hobbies. Ah. Cocooning daily is an ick. I like table girls. No sense of cleanliness. Ooh, yeah, like people that are not hygienic is eh. Spitting on the ground. Yeah, I hate that too. I am off though. Oh, it was really nice meeting you. Oh, bye. It was really nice having you here. Have a great time. Just being rude in general. You want to be. Oh, shit. That was like, oh, yeah, I'm a little bit behind. She says she's not hungry, but then eats my fries. That's more like a pet peeve, I feel like. But yeah, true. Ick. If a girl goes to drinking like every weekend, it's an ick. Out to lunch or eat lunch. Wait, eating lunch is an ick? Okay. I respect all icks, I told you. Astrology, long as nails, being rude to random people or waiters, those are major icks. If she doesn't let me game with the bros. The table like receiving everything but giving nothing. Oh! I get the table now. I get the table now. Oh, like what do you bring to the table? I didn't wait, people want to be the table? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh! That took way too okay, I see it, I see it. I'm like, yeah, why would you not want to be a table? Ah, so receiving everything but not giving anything back. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Hobby horsing. What's hobby horsing? Faye, what's hobby horsing? Feeling the need to bring others down, really superior. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Eating once per day is an ick. Wait, Rob, you have a motorcycle? Cool. Wait, right over here. Wait, I didn't get the table one. I've never heard anyone want to be the table. That's new to me. Oh, so what do you bring to the table? Oh, you bring things to me because I am the table. I get it now. I get it now. Leaving your hair in the shower while drink. Oh, you know, there's one thing I hate. Like I hate. I literally have a hate list as well. I'm not showing you guys that one, but one I'll tell one of them. I love touching people's hair. You know, my own whatever. But as soon as that hair leaves their body, and it doesn't even have to be wet. You know, hair touching me when it's not attached to someone is the worst thing you could ever do to me. That's the worst torture I could ever go through. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like a love-hate relationship because like I love touching it, but as soon as there's one that leaves that head, I'll die. I do know what drove it? That's cool. Damn, she doesn't even have a license. Uh-oh. That was cool. Can't finish it. One time I couldn't finish a whole bucket. You know what? I might have to order another one just to redeem myself because that's crazy. Saying nothing is wrong when clearly something is wrong. Well, let me just say something, okay? I get why that's annoying. But I feel like I do that a lot. I hate talking about my feelings. So I feel like it's like if you ask enough times, maybe they'll talk. No? I don't know. I don't think it's an egg. It's annoying. They transform into a table. You should see where she prepped it and runs it by barking. What is it? What is that even? What is what? Oh, ick point redeemed. But I thought I. Oh wait, hold on. I did add something new because I just told you, Chad. I don't have like you. I literally gave you the whole ick list. Hold on, let me check if there's anything new. That cannot be the last one. um. Why? Okay, I'm not lying to you, chat. I don't remember ever writing the last one here. I guess I have to redeem it. Do you want the ick or the lick? Because I also have lick, but I don't know. Ick list or lick list? Economics. But I don't think you want to, like, see the whole list, chat. That's the problem. You say you want. Oh, thank you, Namet. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 snowmans. What does Marcel say? Marcel, you have to answer. Do you want ick or lick? I like a little. Oh, ick. God damn it. A little mystery. Okay, but the thing is that the new update doesn't have a number, so I don't even know. Okay, there's like 5. It's not even that many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. From 1 to 6. I don't remember writing this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think maybe this one is something I've seen online, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, and then I just added it on because I don't remember writing it. He's playing that anime racing girl game. Let him be. 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's so random. Alright, are you ready, chat? I don't want to say number 5 actually. That was the worst one. You chose the worst one. Not enough number for like. The thing is, I have told you, chat, that I've retired from the ick list. This is just like I don't know what it is. Okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. Number 5. When they have an armpit fetish. You asked for it. So, yeah. That's a nick. Hey. I only put shit in if I've seen it or I can, imagine it happen. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is. Apparently, I didn't know until I met someone who has it, and then I just realized it was very icky. I mean, I don't mind whatever people do behind closed doors. Just don't talk. You know what? I think the ick is talking about their armpit fetish. Yes, that's the ick. I don't want to hear that. I feel a story time coming. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah. I don't want to traumatize nobody. Don't yuck someone's yum. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to say like, it's icky to have it, but to talk about it is icky. I don't want. Oh shit. I knew that's gonna happen. I knew. The thing is, I still know this person. And if they ever find out that I stream and ever find this video, they will know I talked about this experience, you know? Which is crazy, because I don't want them to know that I told the whole world about their fetish, you know? It's our secret. Face watching right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's Nora! No. It's not. The bot don't go up on Twitch anyway? Yeah, but it's on YouTube. Between us, we won't tell. It's not me! Oh! Hold on. Look who wants to collab with me. Nora wanted to collab, but then she canceled it. I didn't know she was streaming right now. Did I just get... How did I get rejected by someone who wanted me first? What? She's not? What just happened? I swear to God, chat. Hold on. It came up. She was... No. It came up. I knew she wasn't streaming today. It took too long. Nora, her armpit fashion. Someone said it was her. That's why she had to come in and defend herself. Wait, didn't we talk about armpit fetish when we were doing the archery stream? I do remember that. I felt like I've talked about this many times too. But no, you know what happened, Faye? I muted the stream at the time we were talking about it because I didn't want them to hear. Because I've known from the start I didn't want anybody to know. Fan, thank you so much for the restart. Really appreciate it. And Name, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Or gifted sub, Fan. And gifted sub to Nora from Name and Ghost Prime. Thank you. W. So yeah. you just outed me. Oh shit. How do I know it's an ick if I don't try it? Okay, listen up. First of all, I said talking about it is an ick, and I already tried that. Because I've had conversations. I'm trying to think how do I even start this without making it worse. But we only said that it's weird. Yeah. All right. Well, let me try to tell this story. The thing that makes this very awkward, and this is why I actually did not want to talk about this, is because the dude who talked to me about it, I think... Well, I know, actually. It was a dude? Yeah! Wait, what did you think? Oh my god. Don't even start it. I don't want to, but someone said the freaking... Oh, we gotta hydrate again. I'll go check the... Sorry, Chad, I can't tell the story. I have to go get the drink. Aw, maybe next time. My god, every time. So annoying, man. You know, I wanted to tell the story so bad. Why am I even wearing my headphones? I don't have to wear them. Whatever. Oh, I should have done it right here. Oh, too late. All right. Let's try this. I've had nothing to eat today. I had it. Wow. I had breakfast at like 7 a.m. It's 10 p.m. Whoa! Oh, this is good. Is that what food tastes like? That's great. Wait, that's actually really good. This is the strawberry and kiwi one. I think this is actually one of my favorites. Oh my god, story time. Can I just talk about another story? Also kind of bad. The armpit fetish one is you want to sip, chat? Sip it. You see that? That's for you. You're just telling me that I'm not feeding you. Everybody's saying no. All right. Fine. Fine. You know what? If you're watching, I'm sorry. It's a little bit your own fault. You should have told. This is the thing. This man felt comfortable, secure rather, telling me these things. And this is why I don't want to talk about it, because now I'm going to tell the whole world, and I feel like a B word for doing that. But oh well, you guys are forcing me, so I guess I have to do it. So once upon a time, I promise you he does not care. How do you know? Anyway. Never tell your personal business to a professional yapper. I had never told anyone this. I just said it was an ick because when he talked about it, I was like, just stop, you know, just stop, stop. He's him. All right, I'll just tell it because I feel like I'm not gonna lie, I want it over. Oh, Hamid is here. Long time no see. How are you doing, Hamid? What are you up to? Anything new? Is it Hamid? No. No. Hello, you alive? Would you? I'm alive. Oh, so am I. He's not an ex. No, he's not an ex, but he did have a crush on me. And that's why I feel bad, you know? I feel really bad. But oh well, let's just get to it. So I'm really trying to like not say too much. So I'm like, where do I even start the story so it's like relevant? This is such a long story. What do I have to even tell to make it more? Don't speedrun it? Wait. You already said too much. I'm trying to think a little bit. Do you want like, because I'm like, doesn't matter what like how I got to know the person. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. But the thing is, it kind of looked weird if I don't tell the whole thing. That's why. Anyway, so let's just start because I feel like, yeah. So the armpit crush had a crush on armpit dude had a crush on you. Ew, why are we calling him armpit dude? No. So yeah, so this is okay, so I can't. This is the first story. You've done it. Chad, you've done it. You have made it hard for me to tell a story. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna talk about it, just like casual, you know, because maybe there's someone out there who also have an armpit fetish who feels seen right now. Um, let's call him Armin. Let's call him Armin. You know, that's fine. I don't know why you chose that name, but so Armin and I, we um, we got to know each other. It doesn't matter how, but we did, and um, and Armin, let's just say Armin had a lot of issues. And and Ines is such a good friend. I'm trying my best to tell the story. No, I'm trying to think. Is this a story you told Faye? I did, but I didn't tell like in detail. I just told her like what he said to me. But did I tell the story before? Right. So the armpit dude. Right. So we got to know each other. It was like through a like friend gathering thing. And we are neighbors. I mean, not exactly neighbors, but like he doesn't live that far away from me. So we hung out way more than the other people because we were literally living right next to each other. So whenever like there was anything like we wanted to do, but like the other groups were too far away, we would just be like, oh, let's just go us and do it. Oh god. In Korea, not in Denmark. Um so so yeah, we hung out way more than the others. And then obviously because of that, we got to know each other way faster, like, you know, and then yeah. So Armin, for some reason, I don't know why, was very comfortable with me. He would tell me every single thing about his issues, his exes, his current situation with girls, past relationships. And then also, for some reason, Armin was very comfortable talking about his fetishes with me. And it wasn't long before I realized that we started hanging out a lot that I was like, someone said, stop talking. You don't have to say that twice. Stop talking? Yeah, I'll stop. I don't know if Armin is still my neighbor, actually. And the worst thing is, I wanted his apartment because he was going to move and he lives like a little bit bigger than me. So, and, but he doesn't have a lot of things that I have. So I was like, whatever. So I was like, if he's gonna move, then I might take his apartment. So we had a whole thing like that, and then things just got awkward. And then after that, I just stopped contacting Armin. Has a crush on you. Don't know why he told you everything. But that's the thing. He never told me like directly that he had a crush on me. Like he never said it. He indicated it, but I never really knew until like my friends were like, "So how's it going with Armin?" I was like, "Hold on. What do you mean?" I mean, I'm tagging his apartment maybe, but other than that, what do you mean? And then I realized what was actually happening. And you can tell a better story, I think, start from the top. I don't know how to tell the story without it. It's so bad. That's why. Don't trust a homeboy that tells anyone his fetish is like a creep. That's the thing. I also don't know if he did tell everybody about this because I couldn't just go to people and be like, "So Armin likes armpits." Like, like I couldn't wouldn't do that. Like, other than he would know I just spilled the beans, you know? So um but yeah, it was bad. Chat, when I tell you the armpit one was the mild version. And that's why I had to mute chat. I had to mute the stream, sorry, when I was with Faye, because I had to tell her what what he told me. And this is, I don't like telling other people. Like, if someone tells me something in confidence and in secret, I don't tell. I don't tell people secret. Especially not to the whole freaking world. Although people don't know who Armin is, but like still, I feel bad. Um So he was also furry? I wish he was a furry, chat. I wish it was way worse than that. Way worse than that. And that's why I stopped talking to him, because it got really bad. To the point where I was like, I don't like you. Like, I can't look at you the same way anymore. So, did you start hiding your armpits from him after hearing he had a crush on you? Oh my god. You're gonna give me a six-pack, bro. No, okay, I cannot. I'm saying the furry is way worse than what he had. It's not the armpit part. The armpit was a lighter version. The other things was really, 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 really bad. To the point where I was like, yeah, I can't see you. I wish it was furries. If it was just furries, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna stop talking to someone just because they're a furry. Anyway. What was I saying? Right, so we were neighbors and we hung out a lot. It was actually really awkward because he goes to the same school as me as well. Usually people tell they don't like feet or something like that. We're both like, I like armpits. um yeah. So we were same school. Actually, no, we weren't the same school. He goes to a school that's next to my school. So sometimes he would go to my school's cafeteria. And that's like the thing that was so awkward, because then people would see us together and then like they would think something was there, but I'll be like, no, no. But he would like want it to look like that, you know? And that's the thing, because now when I look back, I did feel like I got weird stares. And I'm like, did everybody know he had an armpit thing? And then they thought now I was the new victim or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because like, why did everybody stare like that, you know? Something was wrong. Something was off. There's something, I feel like I'm missing something. But it doesn't matter. It's like long time ago. This is 2 years ago. I'm an armpit victim. I can't even say the word. I'm an armpit victim. Oh my god. Just losing it. I'll tell you in detail what he said that he liked. I think it's the same with like foot fetishes. Imagine foot fetish, what people like about that, and then just with armpits. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, I'm okay. I won't mention that. Okay, too many questions. I'll just continue with the story so you don't ask too much and just listen. I feel like 100 people left because they're like, oh shit, she's talking about armpits. But let me just tell you and get over this story so I can talk about something else. So, Armin, right, would come to the cafeteria, and there was many things like I said, we hung out a lot after school. And um I don't know if that's important to the story. I'm trying to like think what's important to the story. Oh, hello, Dennis Duane. Oh shit! No, it just went up. I thought people left. Mine says it left, but I can see it changed. Um, I have started the story. What are you talking about? Also, another thing. I don't know if that matters, but he was also an artist, and I did notice that his art was kind of odd. But I've always felt like artists are odd. You know, it's not a new thing. Not you know. Um, so for me, I was like, you know what? It's fine. Odd in which way? Um, I can't tell you. Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, let me. I have to imagine how to like tell the story because like it will make sense in the end. You know what? I'll go full on. I'll just tell you the whole thing. Okay, let me think. So first, when I saw his art, mostly it's just like drawings, and it would be like a drawing of like a skeleton, and I'll be like, okay, cool, that's like kind of cool. And then like a cranium or whatever, like just anything like skeleton vibe. And then like after that, some of the story like some of them were like nude girls, but like not even like not the parts you think. It's like it was like imagine like right above like the torso and then like up and then they were like lay down like this. But like nothing nude, you know? And in the beginning I was like I thought he was into like necks or something. I was like I don't know. And then um mostly arms, a lot of arms. That was the thing. Like there was a lot of arms, hands. He liked to draw hands as well. Um yeah. Um yeah. And then after on I saw more of his art which was like mainly like something that's like decapitated. No, yeah. Decapitated. It could be like an animal, a human, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even it gets worse. And then like first I was like, "Oh, it's just like a something without a head, right?" But no, you had to really look into the photo to find the head. So it was never just like, you know, a headless chicken or a headless no, you will have to find the chicken's head. So I even also asked him what made him into like art and stuff and he was like, "Oh, like cuz in Korea you have to go to military." And he was in the Navy. And he said that when he was in the Navy, he felt very like excluded and lonely and drawing was like keeping him sane. I was like, that's really cool. And I saw all of the drawings at like when he was in the Navy, and it was just like a lot of death, which I feel like makes sense because I was like, oh, military, you know, you see stuff. But I feel like, okay, he didn't really go to war, but I was like, all right, you know, just trying to make sense of it, you know? And I don't think, you know, I don't think I'm an artist, but I like to draw. But I've never thought about drawing the things he drew. That's why I felt like it was kind of weird. And then he had an art project coming up. And one of the art projects was he did like a huge painting, which was like in a galaxy, something like that. And then he had like embroidered like he had burned the thing so that when you look at it from a different perspective, it's like writings. But the thing that threw me off was that every single like he had it's kind of like the he would like carve up part of the what is that called? Is it called flamingo? I feel like in Danish we call it flamingo. You know that piece of thing that you can put as a box that's super light? You know what I'm saying? When you have to ship something, what is that called? It's like white, like super airy. Astrofoam. Yeah. Astrofoam. Oh, damn, you amazing. Thank you so much. That was his canvas. That's very important because otherwise it doesn't make sense. So that was his canvas, and then it was like all painted like a galaxy, and the thing, and then he had carved some of them out so that there would be like small pieces of items there. And then each, like, I remember one of them being like, it was just wood. And I was like, what is that? And he took it out and it was like a small photo, like a photo of him as a child. And I was like, what does that have to do with your painting? And he's like, it's just where I fit in the universe. And I was like, okay, but like there's literally like an action figure and like, you know, a saxophone. You never played saxophone, you know, like what does that have anything to do with you? And he's like, that's where I fit in the universe. I was like, okay, whatever. I don't really care anymore. Um, but it was just so random. And I was like, you really think this is art? Like it's just random stuff. There was no connection to anything. But anyway, I'm not an artist, so I don't know. And flamingo foam, is that what they call it? I don't know. Oddly enough, mental illness and creativity go hand in hand. Oh, I didn't know that. No way you question his vision. I did not question it. I just asked him like, what is it? And then he told me, and I questioned it personally, but I didn't tell him face to face. Because I would never do that to an artist. I feel like they're already super crazy about their art. So I was just like, cool. I don't like your art, but whatever. Um so right. So after a while we would hang out and um oh, we got an anonymous gift or two. Armpit hair rules. What? Thank you for this up though. Appreciate it. Um I noticed that the more we hung out, the more he would be comfortable talking about like either his art or like something that he wouldn't talk to anybody about. Cause I would ask other people and they would like, you know, they wouldn't know. I even remember asking one of my friends about something because like he kept talking to me about, oh, hello, Imanju. He kept talking about his previous relationships. This is why I would never even like consider dating him. So this is also another thing that's kind of important. He's a fuckboy, first of all. I I don't even know how many people he's been with. Oh my god. My sorry, my I just saw my tongue was yellow, but I think it's because of this drink. Anyway, so yeah, I noticed that. I was like, what was that? So, what was I talking about? Right. Don't know. I remember even we were talking about like body counts and stuff like that. And he goes, I stopped counting after 25. Stopped counting. I don't know when that happened. That could have been like years ago. Stop counting after 25 is crazy. So yeah. And then what was it? Right. So I remember he told me some stuff and I was like, there's no way this is crazy. Crazy. Um um I don't even know how we got into that, first of all. I don't know why he even told me these things. Bodies he killed after 25? It could be actual bodies, I don't know. Dean said he stopped counting after 50? I thought 25 was a lot. Damn. Is it Dean's long lost cousin? That's crazy. I'm 25, mind you. That means he's been with one girl each and every year of my life. No, more than that. More than that. Anyway. Right. So, oh, Nami, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Himanshu. Appreciate it. So, right, he was telling me about his past relationship. I think we were talking about something related to relationship, and then because he was asking me a lot about like relationship, and I was like, "What do you like?" And that's when I started getting like a little bit of like, "Is this guy like feeling me right now?" It's so weird. So he wanted to talk about his past. I was like, "You do, do you?" It's Cat's Day. Love it. And he told me that his past relationship, because oh no, I remember asking him. I asked him like about him and his past, and he told me that his past relationship, which was like 2 years prior or something like that, 1.5 year, he was with one of like a girl, and he thought like she was it, you know. Um, he was like, nah, like I like. He said that he couldn't move on, and like it's been a long time, but he still thinks about her, and like, she still says she's the one. And I was like, damn, I'm really sorry about that. What happened? He was like, I cheated. I was like, I don't feel sorry anymore, fuck you for doing such a bad thing. What do you mean you feel bad? And like, yeah, so he cheated, but it gets worse, chat. It gets worse. So I go, oh, okay, well, I mean, is what it is. It's good for her for leaving you at this point. And then he just talks about, like, I felt like the way he was talking about his past was a lot more like trying to make it into like him being the victim, and how like he's having such a hard time and nobody understands how he's feeling, and like, and then he would say stuff like, but you understand. I'm like, I don't think I do. I think infidelity should be punished by law. I think people should go to jail. But you do you, man. You do you. Saying that I understand you and shit. By death. Death row. No, but beheading. But yeah. So he kept telling me about his past relationships, and um I asked him regarding his. Now, see, this is something I don't remember. Was it his last ex or was it his first love? I think it was his last ex, the one that he like couldn't get over. Um and oh, hello. Pineapple. Did you find that guy in Transformer fan forum or what the fuck? No, I don't even know how I got to know him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I know. I had a friend she's very much into fashion. And at the time I really want to be into fashion. And her group were like fashion designers, but also artists. And then there was this like artist exhibition in their school, and I went there because it's close to my school. And then there was like this whole thing, and I kept seeing him. And then like we had this like where we all hung out, and then we got to know each other. And then turned out like I got to know him first, and then we found out we had a lot of mutual friends, and then it was just like a whole thing. But how are you able? How are you able to meet such? Okay, I just want to say one thing, chat. 2023, right? This is when this happened. 2023 is this is also when Jessica happened. I was a different person. I was a different breed. I was not who you think I am now. I think if not for 2023, I wouldn't be who I am today, 2023 me is like, don't think that this is who he was talking to, too. That's not fair. I was crazy, too. I was crazy, chat. No, I'm not. When I tell you, matter of fact, I kind of get why he was talking to me about all these weird things. He felt comfortable. She was blonde? When was I blonde? You were a lost soul. Listen, everybody has that time of their life they're not so proud of. And me, it's 2023. I'm not that proud of that time. But what happens, happens. And we've moved on. 2 years later, look at me now. This is a very toned down version of me. I was crazy once. Yeah. So, just letting you know, by the way, because I feel like I've seen a lot in chat saying like, how do you meet these people? I was one of these people once. So yeah. What would 2023 Enos? But oh my god, I don't even know. 2016 to 2019. You had a good period. Mine was like, I would think it was like end of 2022, right until the beginning of 2024. So like perfect for 2023. Perfect. When do we get a 2023? I think I even deleted majority of that year too on my phone because I was like, no. Chat, let me just tell you that it was the time I was in someone's car and I was yelling at their face because they drove me in the wrong direction because I told them I lived there, but I didn't. That was 2023 me. I didn't even know who he was. I didn't know who he was. So like, I'm not telling that story ever. I'm just letting you know I'm never telling that story. But I'm just saying that was 2023. Poor guy just wanted to help. Anyway, back to the original story. Sense of direction isn't changed. I thought he kidnapped me. Turned out I was the one who was in the fault. That's fine. Did you also yell something about turn signals? No. No. I accused him of kidnapping me and threatened to beat him. And poor guy was not wrong. He did nothing wrong. The thing is, I had prior told him that I live there because I don't tell people where I live. So when he drove me there, I was like, why are you not driving me home? But I told him that was my home. And that's the end of the story. So yeah, that's how we ended up there. Eventually I got home, so it doesn't really matter. Have you ever not been lost? You forgot your lie, I guess. Yeah, I did. I did. I didn't beat him. I just threatened to beat him. Of course. If I think someone has kidnapped me, I will beat them. Yes, of course. Have I ever beaten anyone? So back to the original story, right? So so he was very comfortable telling me about his past, right? And I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. I didn't even know I was that kind of person that people feel comfortable talking to, you know? Um Cuz I feel like I'm not like I don't feel like empathy comes to me naturally. It's something that I feel like I need to really concentrate to be like understand what people go through. Like I have to put myself in the same shoes, otherwise I just don't understand it. And did you really think? Yeah, I dead ass thought he kidnapped me. Dead ass. Why? And that's we're not talking about that story. This is another story. Um and so you're no longer an asshole. I've never cheated. Never even been in a situation where I could cheat, but like I've never cheated. I would never do that. Never. But anyway, so back to the story, chat. But it gets better, okay? It gets worse, but it's better for you. So I asked him about his past, like the past girls, because he keeps talking about how he can't move on and shit like that. So I'm like, fine, let me try to help this dude out. Like it's so simple every single time. Um, you cheat on Optimus Prime with Ghost though? No, it's an open relationship. We're we're all happy family. Wall, all one big happy family. Do they know that? They don't have to know, chat. As long as I know, that's all that matters. So, what was I saying? What was I saying? um, right, the past. It isn't cheating if you never commit. Exactly. I just have a son with both of them. That's not committing. That's just a big loving family, you know? Anyway, so he goes deep and he talks about all of the girls he's like had a genuine connection with or relationship with. And I'm trying to figure out like what is his deal, you know? I'm like, what's the problem? Let's go into the core issue here. Oh my god, I forgot something. This guy told me about his childhood trauma. I mean, full on trauma. His relationship with his dad. Some stuff with his like he did have some mental like he had anxiety or something. Not anxiety, but he had something like a disorder that was making him kind of like whatever. But anyways, thank you so much for the gift. Cheating is my life. That's not life, though. Mm-mm. Um, bipolar? I don't think he was bipolar. I think he was suffering from like something anxiety related, PTSD. I don't really want to talk about his relationship with with his dad, but it was a lot of like just like a verbal abuse, you know? And then it would trigger him or something like that. And not the best relationship with his family, I guess, which is why he moved out. Um, but I'm trying to like say this the best way. So right, so I asked him about his past relationship with the girls, and he comes up with like three main girls. And I'm like, okay, cool. Last one being the one he couldn't get over and shit like that. Bye, Joshi. Have a nice time. um, he just doesn't say I can fix him. She says I can make him worse. I don't think I made anything better. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have a very expressionless face, so when people like, I feel like people can tell when I'm uncomfortable and disgusted or icky, and I feel like he could tell too. Um, the fourth flirt? Oh hell nah. The more this man was talking, the more he was repelling me to the other side of the orbit because everything was just screaming red flag, go to a therapist, go see a doctor, just go do anything but what you're doing right now, you know? So that's what I'm saying. The armpit fetish was the least of his problems. And now it gets worse. Anyway, so the three chicks, right? Three main chicks just to make you jealous. I was not jealous. Well, I didn't chat. I wasn't interested. I actually got freaked out when I found out he was interested in me because I was like, damn, what do I do? So we talk and I'm like, so these girls, why did you, what happened? Except the last one, I was like, why did you break up with every single one of them if they were like the it girl, you know? If they were the one, what the frick happened? He goes, well, the thing is, I cheated on all of them. I was like, what the fuck? Then you can't really complain, dude. You can't complain if you cheat on all of them. It gets worse. Turned out he cheated with all of them with his first love. Every single one of the girls that he's like, oh, she's just the one, he goes and cheat with them with the first girlfriend he's ever had. So I'm like, and then I was like, okay, then you know, why did you break up with your first girlfriend? He was like, well, I knew her in high school and it just felt like it wasn't gonna work. I'm like, do you still see her? He's like, yeah, we're really good friends. I'm like, why don't you guys go together? It turns out you guys are really great for each other because you keep cheating on other people with the same person. So, anyway, So he tells me about these girls, and as you can probably tell, I was not thrilled learning all these things. I got pissed. And it gets worse because turns out that the first girl, the first love thing, I kept like pushing it that he should probably see her, right? And he was like, "No, it's super awkward with her because like I saw her, if you know what that means, a couple of months ago." And I was like, "Damn." And I was like, "Wait, hold on. Weren't you with another girl a couple of months ago?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "So you are with more people at the same time?" And he was like, "No, it was a French girl too." And he was like, "No, no, she was just like a situation that I don't know." But I don't feel like she thinks that though. You know what I'm saying? Like she probably thought they were more. And then he goes and sleep with his first love again. He goes back to that freaking girl all the time. So I tell him like, okay, how about you go back to her? And he's like, no, she's engaged. I can't make this up, chat. I cannot make this up. She is engaged, soon to be married woman who, by the way, her husband or fiance has postponed the engagement because he found out the text between the two of them. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do at that point, huh? Oh, what in the TV show is this great? I'm telling you, Chad, I cannot make this up. It gets worse too. It gets worse. Um, I just got here. Could you please rewind a little? Okay, so there's this guy, and he has like an armpit fetish. It's super weird. We have to go back to the armpit too. I forgot about that. Um, how can he get any worse? Oh, chat, it gets worse. Think about it. All these things happen, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. You know, he's still a chill dude. There's nothing wrong with him. Um, no, I had one last thing, and that honestly, if he had started off with that one thing, I would have already stopped the conversation there. Anyway, he goes on, talks about like, the whole past thing. Again, I don't understand why he's so comfortable with me. Keep in mind, at this point, it's not like we've known each other for that long, by the way. Like, I think the whole time that we have, like, our whole moment together is not even 5 months, maybe 6 months. Like, barely even. And we only had, like, a good period of, like, 2 months where we were, like, actually seeing each other, like, quite often. The rest of the time, it was, like, once a week or if not less. So, like, the whole period was not that long. Did I say 5 minutes? What? No, I knew him IRL, not a viewer, not a viewer. This is before stream. This was 2 years ago. I'm a Hollywood director. I'm writing a script. Well, take this in. This is a good movie. No, I did not date this guy. Ew. Ew. No, 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 no. So she was engaged to him. Imagine I'm the girl. Plot twist. That ew came from the heart. Yeah. Because I felt like, okay, keep in mind, with that like 2 months that we were hanging out with each other. So the thing is that like first when we hung out with each other, everything was related to art. That was when I learned about his art. He told me about like, what he liked. He showed me his art project. Me and some friends, we went to like his school because my friend goes there too. And then we were like looking at like, because they had like an art exhibition exam. So it was like a whole gallery where we saw everyone's art and he showed me his and everything. And I was like, oh, cool. That was the first like when I met him and we were hanging out a lot. Then we found out we were neighbors and I was like, okay, cool. Like, let's hang out. Like, most of the time he was like dead ass. Most of the time he was the one who always contacted me. And he would say like, hey, let's go get ice cream. Dude knew my weakness. What can I say? So we went out and got ice cream. We would go out and yeah, just like literally walk. That's it. Just walk around, go to campus, just regular school stuff. And then and then I found out, like slowly, he was getting very comfortable with me, talking about his past and stuff like that. He started asking me like, "What are you looking for in a man?" I was like, "That he turns into a robot." Duh. It's like can't turn into a car. This was cringe. Um, but he was starting to ask weird questions, and I was like, that's weird. Then he started to like talk about his past and stuff like that, asking me about my past. I'm like, I don't have a past like yours, okay? There's nothing to say. And then after like that period, that's when my friend was like, "Hey, how's it going with you and what was his name? Armin." I was like, "What do you mean?" And they'll be like, "Well, you guys have been hanging out a lot lately." I'm like, "Yeah, because we like the thing is like we would after school, he would finish and then he would like text me if I'm done. And he would be like, "Hey, let's go grab some food." I'll be like, "Okay, cool." He paid for the whole thing. I never like I wanted to pay for it, but he was like, "No, let me pay." I was like, "Okay, cool." That's it. And I went home. There's nothing like it wasn't like anything. The weirdest thing that we would done was one time we went out to Gangnam. Those people don't probably know where that is, but it's close to the river. And then we walked alongside the riverside. Um, I just remembered something. But yeah, we did that, and it was like very dark, like very like yeah, dark at night. Um, I remembered he had to dog sit a dog, and I was like, I love that dog because he did it quite often. And then I remember he was dating a girl that was like the French girl at the time, and then I was asking him like, "Oh my god, wait, whose dog?" I always thought it was just a homie of his. Turns out the dog he was like dog sitting was one of the girls like that he dated prior, long time, that he also cheated on with. I don't understand these like relationships. So you're telling me you're dating a dude, he cheats on you, but you ask him to dog sit your dog? Like what? Doesn't make sense. But apparently a lot of them are good friends, so whatever. Um and then what happened? Right. Then the weird things started happening. The whole like him starting to be like ask like he would say stuff where he would like indicate that he likes me. But I try to make it very clear to him that like I was not interested. I was like, so how's it going with the girls? Like Oh, I remember he also told me, oh my god, I remember he told me that he started working in like an architecture. He was working in an academy for kids that was learning architecture, and it was like kindergarten kids, but they were like learning art from young age. And he is an artist. So was this recent year or years ago? Years ago. This is 2 years ago. And then I remember he told me that he had a crush on the female teacher, like his coworker. But he was like, but I don't understand why I have a crush on her. Keep in mind he's a fuckboy. Because she's not conventionally pretty or like not my type or whatever. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, yeah, like there's something about her that I really like. And I was like, talk to her then. I don't know I don't understand what are you trying to implicate? And then I okay, another thing is I remember one time he called me. It was late at night, and he called me because he had a Zoom call with his group project, group project. And apparently like something did not work, so his classmates were yelling at him and he got all like panicky, so he called me because he was like freaking out and needed someone to calm him down. Again, I don't know why that was me. We were not that close, okay? We just met each other. But I think it was the whole like, he liked me kind of thing. Um and then I remember like that thing happened and he ended up going to the hospital the next day to get some medicine to get like relief. And then the whole girl like the girl that he had a crush on and stuff like that, his dad remember being like emotionally verbally abusive. And then I remember when he told me that he liked me, he was teasing me. He was like, I know you like me too, stuff like that, right? And at that moment, I remember so clearly, he goes something like, "What are we?" kind of thing. Like, and I'm like sitting super focused, you know. Oh, I remember I was eating something. I was like sitting very focused. And he was like, "What are you thinking about?" I was like, "I know it. I know what is going on with you." And he was like, "What?" I was like, "You like the girl because she's a teacher. And a teacher has a very calming voice. And you like that the way she is with the kids are very calm." Because he did mention that a lot. He was like, she's very calm. I like her calm nature. And that's why, because you as a kid, can you imagine me telling this to a guy that like just confessed to me? You as a kid couldn't get that because your dad was verbally abusive. And that's why you were panicking when those people were yelling at you. I figured it out. I was just talking about this whole thing. And then the guy, he just could not care less. He's like, "What? What? What are you talking about?" And I was like, I got it. Like, I freaking it out. I figured it out. Yeah, he did say no. He's like, "No, no, that's not true. That's not true." I was like, "Bitch, like, it all makes sense. It's all adding up. It's all adding up." Anyway, it makes sense why now you have a crush on her, because you don't usually go for that kind of girl, but you tell me many times that she has a very calming voice, because it makes you feel calm. You know? I remember that so clearly, yeah. So, anyway, he did not like that. He did not like, especially that he did not like, because I also think he was talking about that girl a lot, maybe to try to make me jealous, because he was like, Forget about that girl. I don't want to talk about her. I don't want to talk about her." I was like, "That's the only thing you've been talking about the past couple of weeks, but okay, fair. What do you want to talk about?" Like, um, so how does the armpit fit in that drama? I'll get to the armpit. So, oh right. Remember I told you that we had this weird night where we were out in Gangnam, and then we went to the river and we were walking downside, and it was like dark and it was just weird. The vibe was just weird. That was the time he told me about the armpit. Keep in mind, there was kids running around, like playing and stuff like that. Um, and then he did. We were doing like it was because prior to that we did the game like with the other friends, the card against humanity or something like that. And then one of them was like about fetishes, and like there was some other stuff. I don't remember. I think it was that game. I don't know. And then we kind of got into that part where we were talking about weird stuff, and then we got into fetishes. And then because I always like to make jokes about different stuff, like, but most of the time when I say something it's a joke, you know? So he was talking about his fetishes and he was talking about stuff. And then so this is your dating life? What? No, why is everyone thinking that I dated this dude? You don't think I have standards? I thought we knew that I at least expect him to be like 12 feet tall, looking like rusty, with a lot of oil and a mask and mechanics and stuff like that. Damn. Sounds like a catch. Oh my god. He wasn't a robot. He didn't wear a mask, anything like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be dead ass to you. He was not an ugly person. He was very attractive, which is hint the whole fuckboy thing. But again, that's not really my type either. So I was like, I never looked at him that way. Ever. Yeah. It was just, I don't even know what to call that whole thing, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was also going through a weird time. Anyway, so it gets worse, chat. So it's not a situationship. No. What is even a I don't even know what that is, but it wasn't. I don't think so. Because I was never interested in the dude. Doesn't it have to be mutual interest for it to be a situationship? I can guarantee, chat, you will not get the outcome of this. You don't even understand like how bad this is gonna turn. Because it's gonna get real bad. You'll show up in your hopes and dreams. Situation pit. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm pregnant. No, 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 no. I have my popcorn ready. Right. So we talk about fetishes, and this is just where he starts to like, did he get pregnant? Yes. Almost. No. Um, this is just the part where he started like mentioning it. Because mind you, he never actually says he has the fetish. He just mentioned the armpit fetish way too many times. So here he goes like he asked me like what kind of kinks and fetishes do I have, and I was like, I don't think anything I have is a kink or a fetish. Like yes, I'm into objects, but that's just who I am, you know. And then he's like armpits, and I was like, I in my head when he said that the first time, I thought he meant like tickle. I never thought of it as a kink or anything, but I was like, so I go like, I mean, it's not bad, but like I prefer not, because I'm like I don't mind getting tickled, but it's not, I don't, it depends, you know? So I'm thinking that, right? So I feel like already there, he was like, oh, you know, okay, we're on the same page, you know? But again, I'm not thinking of what he's thinking. So I'm just like focusing on, yeah, whatever. Um, so we talk about some other things. I feel like the thing is that like a lot of the times, again, I had to pick up these small things. It's not like he say it immediately. It's like here and there he mentioned it many times, like again and again and again and again, to the point where it's like it's not funny anymore. Um this the whole like armpit thing, I didn't know, like it wasn't on purpose that I like, you know. When he said that, I was just, you know. When if someone tells you, what do you think about armpits? I don't know if I'm just like naive, but like the first thing I think of like tickling. Maybe I am just naive. Not anymore. I was. Anyway, so we talk about that, whatever. He mentions more stuff, by the way, but he just talks about like, oh right, I remember also like the whole ghost, because I did talk about Ghost, but I again did it as a fun thing. And he was like, "Wait, you're into Ghost?" And I was like, "Yeah, duh, everybody is." And that time, Ghost was like, like everywhere, you know. And then he was like laughing and indicating, kind of like, you know, me too, kind of thing. And I was like, "Really? That's kind of fun. I didn't know you like Ghost." Just listen, okay? Just listen. Remember what I said, okay? And then that was that, right? There's another event happening. I don't remember if that was the exhibition. No, this was a party. But I don't, it was like more like you know how like rave festivals are like that kind of music, like house music, which I'm not really like, sometimes it's good, but I'm not really into that kind of music. So when I went there, I just left, like I was outside the event house thing. And then I met some people that I had currently like it's so complicated. I had just met them like a week prior. And then I was talking to them, and then I didn't even know he was at the event. And then he comes out and I see him there, and again like he was also invited for like other people. But I don't see him that much in the event. But then at the end when he comes out and I'm standing there, remember we're neighbors. He's like, "Oh my god, you're here." I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Yeah, I did like no, I said to him, "Oh my god, you're here." He was like, "Yeah, I did see you around." He's like, "Are you enjoying the night?" I'm like, "No, I actually think I'm going to go home." He's like, "Yeah, me too." And then he has a car, so he's like, I'll drive you home." I was like, "Okay, cool." Fenris, thank you so much for the gift of sub. Send send pit pics? No. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Chat, when I tell you this drive was difficult, it was a hard drive. Like, it was not fun. Did he offer you his armpits? No. So the thing is, the night before that, I had like a nightmare. And I couldn't stop thinking about that nightmare. So we were talking about dreams and like stuff like that, and it was just like again, like you would think majority of these things are just normal stuff until the end, and I was like, hold the fuck on. So I was just talking about my nightmares and stuff, and it kind of freaked me out. Like, it was one of those nightmares where like it really scared me, and like I got really scared, woke up, couldn't stop thinking about it. It started to become like a fear of mine. And then he's like, oh yeah, I get that. I had that one time once. And I was like, really? What was your nightmare about? And he was like, well, it was about a ghost. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, yeah, like I was sleeping in bed and like this woman, she like, those like Japanese, ghost looking women, like super pale. And then they have like the hair over themselves. And then he was, I can't believe I'm actually telling the story. So he just goes around and talks about this ghost, and I'm like, okay, like I get that. Who wouldn't be scared of that? And he talks about how like he was sleeping in bed and this ghost comes up like from I don't know where. She comes and he can't move and stuff like that. And not to be creepy with your child. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Carmi. So he's like talking about how he can't move. And then this ghost comes over, and I'm like, okay, like, did she, like, I get that. No, I'm thinking, the end of story, the ghost comes, you can't move. That's like sleep paralysis. That's shit is scary. And then he goes to say that this ghost does stuff to him. How can I say this so it's not like, no, not the pits, not the pits. Like, I don't know, like, yeah. Cool, got it right. Just look at that comment right there. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, like it was so weird, like, and he's like, it was all cold, and yeah, he was like, it was cold, I couldn't feel anything and shit like that. I was like, what the frick? And he's like, yeah. And then she kept looking at me and like in my face, and she was ugly as fuck. I was like, that's what you worried about? That the bitch was ugly? I'm worried about this whole dream you're having because what? He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, but listen, the thing that threw me off is that he didn't sound like it was scary. He was very detailed with like all the things. And I was so uncomfortable. I wanted to jump out the window. I was like, please stop the car. I want to get out right now. You're making me very scared. He was very excited. Yes, he was very excited telling the story. And I'm like, and he goes to tell me more like that kind of story, but this one just is stuck with me. And oh, bye, Shumi. Was he venting or intentionally share that dream? Thing is that I was the one who started the conversation by talking about how I had a nightmare and it was really freaking me out. But he had again mentioned the ghost thing and like stuff like that before, where I'm like, that's weird. Oh my god, I can't even say things like this on the stream because I don't want people to. It's so gross, but like, just Okay? It was just it's like so many small things that just added up. And I don't even remember all of them because there were so many. Like, but I'm just remembering like the major ones. And then so he thought you were an ugly ghost. Why am I in this? I'm not it's not me. He had the dream way before we got to know each other. Anyway, so I'm extremely uncomfortable. After that night, I got home really rethinking my whole like decision of ever talking to this person because it was the way he talked about it that was really off. Um, and again, it's many times that he's talked about stuff like that. You reminded him of the ghost because I had a nightmare. I talked about it. When he's a therapist, when you have Twitch chat, that's true. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm dealing with this very traumatizing experience I had. So then you realize she's marrying material. Yeah. So after that, I was really contemplating about like our whole friendship, and I was like, generally, it was so weird how I felt. Like I felt really creepy about the whole experience. Um, and I don't remember much. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is the time of my life I just don't want to remember. But I do remember that he eventually ended up drawing a picture of that ghost to show me how she looked like. Where I'm just like, you, what? I didn't even, this time I didn't even talk about that. It was just random. Um, and then after that, I'm trying to think if there's anything important that I needed to. Hey, that's me. No! Oh my god, there's something. Remember? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I have it right there too. Okay, chat. So I draw too. Okay, remember that. I also like to draw stuff, right? And I what? Shh. Oh, I remember this. So this is how I knew he had a crush on me. So I don't even want to show you the photo. It's so bad. So oh my god, I forgot about this. I was drawing a photo, and I like to draw anime. And I was drawing this anime scene. I don't even remember where it's from, but I just remember drawing it. I think this is actually from a book that I read. And I drew it, and it's like two people that are like about to kiss. And how can you yell so quietly into a mic? Sorry. So I drew this, and then like I was like in the act of drawing it. I was almost finishing. I was just sharing some stuff and stuff like that. He sees it because I show him the photo because I'm like, obviously he's an artist. I'm like, what do you think about my art? And he goes, why are you drawing me? That's me. And I'm like, what? No, it's not. It's literally like from the character, blah 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 blah. Plus, the person I drew is blonde. He is not. So he keeps going like, "That's crazy, man. You drew me," and I'm like, I dead ass. He started gaslighting me. I was like, "Did I? Did I subconsciously draw him without knowing?" I was really like, "What?" And and I was like freaking out. I was like, "Did I do?" Because the thing is that I started the drawing before I even met the guy, you know. And then I finished it once, like mid when we were like meeting, like got to know each other. So when he said that, I was like, did I like manifest this? Like I was so confused. And at the time I didn't know about the crazy thing he's already told me. Like I didn't know that at the time. So I was like, am I psychic, you know? And um oh, no. He's Korean, but he did grow up in the States for like a short period of time. Um but he's not American. He is Korean, but like English almost better than mine. Drawing your future? No, no, no. I'm dead if that's my future husband, bro. No. I even have the photo, like the drawing right next to me right now. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, so like I drew that photo, and then dude is gaslighting me into thinking that I drew him, and then he made that a whole thing. And I clicked on the OnlyFans link. And then what, okay, is there anything else I feel like there's so much I have to remember. So freaking much I need to remember from that. It was just like a lot of stuff. Oh, I remember. There was one time. This was, oh my god, this is so funny. This period of time is the same time that I, for the first time, download Tinder, right? It's first time. And I was so excited. I was like, haha, like, I'm finally on dating apps. I don't know what it's like, but let me see. Um, and no, okay, wow. Okay, it's not funny if you're all gonna say sure. Because the whole point is that I didn't know what it was like. And then I tell him this, but I didn't tell him that I got banned from Tinder like a week after I got it. And apparently you get banned for life. I didn't know that at the time either. So he just knew that I had downloaded Tinder. So I remember him always asking me if I was going on dates and stuff like that. And I was like, no, not really. And did I tell him? No, I didn't. I didn't tell him that I got banned. So I was so confused why he always asked me that. Like every single time, if I took a photo and I'm out with my friends and there's a dude, he's like, oh, is that someone you're dating? Oh, is that someone you're seeing? And I was like, what? No. Why would you think that? Um, was he also banned from? No, I knew he had Tinder too. He was meeting a girl every single night. Bro must have been heartbroken when he heard that. I was very excited too. Cause the thing is that this is why this is important. Because I went to him to help me use Tinder. Because he's a fuckboy. So I was like, who else am I gonna go to, you know? And the thing is, I noticed about Tinder in Korea is that now I don't know if this is everywhere. I don't know that because when I was in Denmark, every single time I heard my friends talk about Tinder, like they always talk about, oh, Tinder date, Tinder date. So I'm like, okay, it's a dating app. But in Korea, I feel like Tinder is more like a one night stand kind of app. Like every single time I looked, I was like, oh, all these people are just like, they just want one night stands. So it's not really a dating app, I feel like. By the time I didn't know. So I was just super excited because my exchange student friend, that was one of my friends, she was the one who encouraged me to get it because she was like, you need a little bit more life. You know, you're living life on a boring mode. So I was like, fine, what should I do? And she was like, download Tinder. Um, yeah, like a hookup app. I feel like I'm saying hooker. Hookup app. So I go to him, I'm like, look, I got Tinder. And obviously dude hates it from like day one. He's like, why do you have Tinder? That's weird. I was like, you have Tinder. Anyway, I didn't tell him that I got banned from Tinder a week after. And I just remember like that he kept asking all the time. Every single time. I have two friends from another city, Daegu, who came to Seoul because we had to go to a concert together. And I was spending the whole night with them. And it's two guys. And they're my best friends. And when he found out, he didn't talk to me first of all for 3 days. And he flipped out. Like he was like, yeah, going crazy. He was like, wow, so is that how it is? Is that, mind you, this is the same time this dude is talking about how like he has a crush on the girl he works with. He just hooked up with a girl. And then I hang out with my friends and suddenly and we're not even dating. That's the worst thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Point is, I tell my friends, there's something off about this guy. There's something I just can't. W, Fenris, 2 single moms in your area. I know that. I have a mirror. No, I'm just kidding. um he had some kind of emotion. I think there was something weird about him, yes. Because I don't feel like the dude was like madly in love with me, but I also don't feel like he wasn't. There was something weird about him that I couldn't really tell. I mean, he was weird in general, but then again, so was I. Um right. Gotta wrap up the story because it's already been like so long. So I tell my friends, I'm like, something's off about this guy. I don't know. Um he's giving me like weird ass vibes and anonymous gifted to single dads in your area. Where? No. um I know I've been telling the story for an hour. That's why I didn't want to tell it because I knew it was too much. um right. So this is where it gets bad, chat. This is where it gets bad. I have a friend, right? I told you about my art friend, right? Um uh yeah. I okay, so there's a girl on Instagram that texts me and she asked me like how I know this guy. And I look at her and I see she's friends with my other art friend. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, so she's like maybe in that circle." So when she asked me how I knew the guy, Armin, I was like, "Oh, like we're just like friends." And she was like, "Really? Just friends?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh my god, is this like an ex or something?" I was like, "Yeah, we're just friends." And then she was like, "How well do you know him?" She was like even saying the "hey girl," and I know what that means. She was like, "Hey girl," and then asked me like, "How well do I know him?" I was like, "Not really that much. We just go to like same area, go to school next to me. We have mutual friends, hang out sometimes." I was like, do you know him too?" And I asked her how did she know him, and she said like, "Well, I am also an artist, but we got to know each other because we both were interested in art, but they got to know each other through Tinder." So I was like, "Oh, okay." And I was like, "Cool. What is the problem here?" I gotta go wash the dishes and okay, bye, murderer. Um, missing your signals, or did I give him too much attention? No, mind you, every single time we met up was either one, an event, two, randomly, because he would always show up in my school's cafeteria, or three, he would text me. Not once! Oh, one time I texted him, but that was because I had an emergency. Other than that, not once did I text him. So yeah. Calls? I never called him. Never. He called me twice. I never called him. Because it was never really that deep, you know? Plus, chat, I was a very different person back then. Matter of fact, I might have been the danger. Not him. But yeah. So, cat, well. No, I never did. I never did. I never called him. I never texted him. I can even go back now and check. Never did. Because I remember when he didn't text, I thought it was weird. And I'll be like, should I text? But then again, I was like, I don't wanna. And then yeah. And then what was I saying? Right, the girl. So she well we didn't text. I didn't met him on we didn't text on Tinder. We texted on Instagram. And then we will never know, will we? Yeah, I'm not showing you those messages because holy moly. But regardless, it doesn't matter. The main point is we getting to the end of the story chat. She texts me. She's like, "How do you know this dude?" I go, like, honestly, I just, like, literally just got to know him. It's not like we've been friends for a long time. But then again, you don't really have to say that in Korea. People know each other for 3 months and then you stop knowing each other. Um, and then she was like, yeah, okay, I just want to like warn you. I was like, okay, by what? Like, is he like a murder or something? She was like, no, but like he's like a fuckboy. I was like, oh, mind you, by the way, one of my friends from Daegu is also a fuckboy. I have a lot of fuckboy friends. I don't know why. But I was like, okay, anything else? And she was like, yeah, like just like be careful. I was like, okay. Cause she said something about him being a weirdo, something weird. I don't know. And it was weird because like she texted something and I could tell that she texted something like super long. And then she just like deleted that thing. So I was like, oh my god, wait, what? Why didn't you finish? Um One of the boys? Hell nah. I have one boy group, and that's it. And I don't even talk to anyone. One of them I even unfriended. We're not friends anymore. I don't got anymore. Um, birds of a feather? No, no, that's actually not true. Because one of them was a fuckboy. The other one was in a relationship. Although I will. Oh my god, that's another story. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So, I think I actually told the story already, so it doesn't matter. And what was I saying? Right. She basically just said a lot of weird things where I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? But at this point, I was already getting a little sus about this guy, and we stopped seeing each other as much because I was like, keeping my distant. Um, Plus, I did notice that he would have maybe he was bipolar because he would have different like. Sometimes I liked hanging out with him because he was just fun, banter, joking. I like that. And then sometimes I was like, oh my god, this guy is making me. I really creeped out. Like I really like did not enjoy it, hang out with him. Just like the plot of Attack on Titan, everything somehow connected. Yes, because now we're getting to the end. Um, because how was this? This guy once again is indirectly trying to confess to me, and at this point, I'm like, you know what? I gotta be very honest and like clear with him so that it's not like something that's like gonna continue more and more and more. Um, and then how did that happen? Hold on. We were out, and again we start talking about like stuff. This time we were talking about like just fun stuff, like friends, whatever, just like weird things. And then oh my god, I don't even remember how it happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember how it happened. But he says something weird where he says that one time. So during that period of time, there was in the end, I got really sick, like to the point that I had to go to the hospital a lot of times. And then he would check up and be like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." And that was after that we would meet up, and then we would talk about like, you know, again, fun stuff, whatever. Doesn't matter. He then goes and talk about how one time he got like an infection, and then it was really bad, and just like his experience with it. And I was like, okay, cool. And then he told me the name of the infection, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then I didn't really think much of it. Mind you, this I didn't know at the time. So, so remember the girl who told me, to be careful? She texted me again, but this time she's kind of like warning me, like she says something about like to stay away from him. And at this point, not only did she text me, My friend, who we are have, the girl who warned me, we have a mutual friend. She even texted me. She's like, maybe you should stop seeing him. And I was like, why? And then I don't even know, Chad. Remember when I said you can never, ever, ever know what the outcome of the story is? This man, I got warned twice. My friend says he's a psycho, basically. She's like, don't ever see him again. Just like he's weird. The thing is, so my friend goes and tell me that apparently they only like knew this guy because of the like art events thing, right? And then since they're like in the same art project or like the same art something, he like kind of got in, and then he started dating one of their friends, and then it was just kind of like a thing, but she never actually like knew him. And then I was like, oh, because mind you, actually I thought they knew each other like really well, because I see them talk and everything, and like they talk about their art, and sometimes when they spoke it was like, if it felt like they've known each other for a long time, but turns out they only knew each other like a couple of weeks before I got to know him. So this whole time I'm thinking we all are really good friends, and I obviously got better friends with him, but turned out nobody actually knew who the guy was. Like they knew, obviously, they knew who he was, but I was the one who got closest to him at the end. So when she was like, stop hanging out with him, like he's just like weird, like I never really, he kind of threw me off, blah 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 blah, stuff like that. And I was like, wait, you don't know him? I was like, what the fuck? I thought you guys were friends. And then she tries to like tell me stuff where I'm like, what do you mean? And she was like, has he ever talked to you about stuff? Like, first of all, she asked me if we ever did something. I was like, no, 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 God, no. And she was like, okay, good. I was like, okay, is it that bad? Like, what, he has like chlamydia or something? Like, what is going on? And she was like, no, just want to make sure. And I was like, okay. And then she asked me about like, has he ever asked you weird questions? So I was like, now that you mentioned that, he had asked me weird questions. And she's like, yeah, okay, that's kind of like a common thing for him. That's why you should stay away. I'm like, okay, 25 bodies. No, well, kinda, sorta. So anyway, my friend is making, I'm a curious person, okay? And this is where I started becoming a real stalker, because I was like, I gotta know who this man is, because what is going on? So dig, I dig very deep, and I'm like trying to find out who he is, what do I know about him, stuff like that. And then I'm thinking so hard. Like, mind you, I'm in school, I'm with friends, but the only thing I think about is that dude. I'm like, okay, I gotta understand like what just happened. And then I remembered when he talked about, I was in the hospital. I remember he talked about like the virus he got. And then he said the name of it. And I remember I saw a show, I think it was Breaking Bad or something. I saw a show where they said the same name. And I was like, what is that? Why do I keep hearing that? And then I go online and I search for that thing. And apparently that thing, the bacteria, is something that only can be found on dead people. I'm not even lying. And I was like, when I found that out, I was like, what? I was like, there's no fucking way this man killed somebody. So, is this man alive? I don't know where he is. I don't know. I don't think he because he was graduating, so I don't know. That was 2 years ago. Um, and then it started clicking for me. I was like, wait, hold on. This man said that he's into like, like ghosts and like someone doing shit to him while he couldn't move, and there was a dead person. And then he talked about like so many things where I was like, please don't tell me. And I remember him clearly telling me that he had a friend who liked armpits. He had a friend who is into like something that cannot move. That it kept coming up, and I was like, wait, what's going on? And I was like, there's no freaking way. And I remember like it was just like things that kept coming up, the same thing. And I even remember asking him like, how many like why do you always have so many girls? Like why can't you just stick with one since you're like it's such a struggle for you? And he was like, no, it's because they don't understand me. Only few people understand me. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, what about the other girls? They're like, yeah, they kind of understand me. And I remember him telling me that the other ones, like, I did a digging on the first girl. Crazy woman, by the way. Apparently, that girl was trying to like find me because mind you, this woman is engaged to be married. Okay, tried to find me because she saw we were hanging out, and I don't know what she was gonna do, but like it was like a he had to stop her kind of situation, and I'm just like, wait, what? What's going on? Why am I in this picture? I don't understand what's going on. So, and then I was like, wait, so you only are talking to these three girls because they know something that the other don't? And he was like, yeah. I was like, and this thing that they know, have you like told anybody? And then he goes, only you. And I'm thinking, mind you, I thought it was the abusive father or like, you know, his like childhood trauma. That's what I thought it was. And when he told me that I was the only other person he's ever told since the last girl, I was like, oh. But by the way, all the girls are alive. They're all safe. They're all alive, as far as I know. But yeah, yeah, and also shows that he was watching. Always something dead. Drawings dead. Um, dreams dead. Fetishes dead. Something like either dead armpits or like whatever. So yeah. The story's almost as good as the Thailand one. And I had to cut down so many things because Jan, you don't understand. It was really bad. Um so yeah. Dead armpits. I don't know. I did do some digging into like armpits and stuff like that. And I was like, why is that such a like thing? The only thing I could get from that was probably the smell. Like the and dead people they smell too, you know? So yeah. That was the only thing that I could get that was like, yeah. I didn't do digging into armpits. I meant like I was confused about the whole thing. Cause I've never like yeah. I was like, wait, why would you ever just like foot fetishes? I was like, what is that even? And yeah. And then it just said that some people like armpits because of the pleasant smell, it said. I was like, pleasant, really? That's interesting. Okay, but he was a fuckboy first. I'm trying to think of anything else I should know. I don't know. But I don't think he killed anybody. I don't think, but then again, you never know. You don't know anyone. First time view in this conversation is something else. Well, welcome to the basement. Um oh my god. My body count is 30. What the fuck? Your F bar. What? No, I'm a virgin. Imagine if I was like I didn't tell him he was a fuckboy, but maybe I should have said that so he could tell me if he was a virgin or not. No, he wasn't a virgin. Like I said, he had so many girls over. It was. Did I ever see the girls leave? I actually didn't. I met them. I met one. I met the French girl. But then again, I mean, it's a situationship. It's not like you see people after like a one night stand, you know. Hookups are for one day and then that's it. So of course I wasn't gonna see her, but whatever. What's left of the story? So what did we learn from today's story, chat? Listen to your instincts, to your intuitive, not intuitive thoughts, Just listen. If something is making you feel uncomfortable the first time, listen and run. And if anyone says that armpit is good, stay inside. Oh my god. If someone likes something and it makes you off, it only gets worse, okay? I should have stopped at the armpits. I don't know why I continued and gotten to know more about him. This attacks weird men. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you can take that out of here. Don't meet Ines's friend. Hey! Fair point. That's fair. You have to ask Faye for her side of the story to ask her. I don't remember how much I told her. I felt like the only thing I told her was like the same guy who were into armpits ended up also being into like freaky stuff. I remember like telling her in one of my streams, but I had muted the chat so you can't hear it. I felt like armpits were weird. That's what I'm saying. What did we learn from the story? That once you hear something weird from someone, don't stick around to find out more. Just leave. Had it ended by armpits, we could just have been like a fun joke about, haha, I met someone who likes armpits. No, it had to get way worse. You into ghosts seem so normal now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Feet armpits are weird. What is feet armpits? Armpits are pretty cute though. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and shame anybody for liking armpits, though I will shame him. Shame on you for putting me through that trauma. And here I was trying to be a really good friend, trying to understand all of his trauma, not knowing that it was way deeper than I thought. I knew he was fucked up from the beginning. I could tell. But like, I didn't know how fucked up it was gonna end up. Don't try to be a therapist, true. I like feet. Oh, comma. I like feet. Armpits are weird. Like I said, I'm not gonna judge nobody by nothing, but like, goddamn. I didn't think I could save him. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could not care less. It just like we kept hanging out, and then he just felt more comfortable telling me things. It was feeling like trauma dumping. I'm thinking deadass. I'm thinking if like I ever said something that made him think like, oh, she's telling me about her past. I'll tell her about mine. But I didn't do that. What did I say? The thing is that my past sounds like trauma, but it's not. It's just my life, you know? It's not my fault it's traumatic for you how I lived, you know? So maybe that's why he thought, "Oh, she's telling me her trauma," when in reality I was just telling him how I grew up, and then then that made him feel like comfortable talking about that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not traumatized by my life. He is. And now he traumatized me by his life. That's freaking annoying. Imagine he's watching the stream. I don't give a fuck. You traumatized me, man. Did you really have to do? You know, I helped you figure out about your childhood trauma with your dad, and now you had to put this on me. You know what? This is sticking with me for life. Every single time someone says armpit, I think about that. I think about you and what you did to me. I mean, that sounds weird, but like, I mean, like, why? Anyway, the whole thing, the thing I had to go through, that's what I mean about him doing that to me. Why would you do that to another person? Why would you, ugh, the whole like, oh, you drew me, oh, like you, all the things he, bleh. What if you find someone that will make you like armpits? No, never. Wristmaster is the one that stays with you forever. It's freaking just trauma dumping, man. Yeah. I did not let him on. I could not have. Okay, I could have been more clear by the fact that I wasn't interested. I'm gonna say that. That is true. I wasn't 100% clear, but in my defense, I wasn't 100% sure that he even liked me that much. I just was confused. I was like, why is this guy so, you know, up for like texting me all the time and like wanting to hang out and like I deadass think because ever since he did graduate though, but ever since I got to know him, I noticed him way more around me, like, you know, in my cafeteria and stuff like that. I even remember one time I was on my way to school and I was in my campus. Dude was there. And I've never seen him before. And I pretty much see the same people around my campus. He was there. And he ran up to me, scared the shit out of me. And I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? And he was like, huh. I was like, okay, but I gotta go. I have a class. I'm super late. You know? He was a stalker. I don't think he was a stalker, but I do think that he purposely would like after school hang out in areas that he knew I was at. Cause that's why we ended up hanging out so much together. Cause he was just there all the time, you know. He knew I was the school council president, so he would go to like the area where we had meetings. It was all that. That's stalking for real. He's the real stalker. I don't know. That's kind of stalking. Well, I guess he stalked me, but it wasn't in a way that it was creepy or anything. I don't know, cause I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe he was. So he gave you stalking ideas. Yeah, I was cool council president. Don't all women fantasize about stalkers and murder stories? Yes! Only if you're interested in the dude. If not, then it's just freaking creepy. You know? It's like if your husband stalked you. Okay, so what? You know? It's not, you know? If it's just a random dude, then that's weird. Did it stop? Yeah, it stopped. It was only twice that I noticed he was there for the whole like couple of months. This guy weirder than the Haunting Ellen book? Oh my god. Yeah, he is actually. Only if you're ugly than the stalking. Not ugly, just not interested. You can be pretty and then still not interested. Then that's still weird. How do you know that he's not watching you right now? I don't. I don't know. I hope he does, honestly. Now the whole world knows about you, Armin. That's just not even close to his name, but yeah. Oh, and he was like super jealous about his younger brother too. Like super jealous. Because his younger brother, was it him? I think it was him. Yeah. Bad. Was it? No! His brother was a thief. It was another person, sorry. I mixed them up. Yeah. Well, that was that story. Does he hate Jessica too? Yes. Everybody hates Jessica. No, he's not jealous of his brother. That's another person I know. He's just I just know his brother was a thief too. And you know what's funny? His brother was a thief for computers. He would steal, you know, high-tech computers and build his own and then sell them. Crazy. But not just computers. It was like a lot of things. But like tech. He would steal tech. Who is worse, Jessica or Armin? Actually, that's a really good. The thing is that Jessica made me go through shit, you know? I traveled. She gave me like a migraine. Armin was just weird, you know? It was just bad everything. But he didn't make it hard for me, per se. Jessica did. Jessica made life hard for me. So yeah, probably Jessica's the devil. She's just the devil. Armin, of course, no. No, because like Armin, like I said, didn't really technically do anything. Like I didn't have to do something for him, you know? It wasn't it was just traumatizing. Jessica, who's Jessica? Jessica's a bitch. We don't like her. I hate that name. Jessica's a bring back story. You gotta go back to one of my VODs to watch Jessica, because that's a whole another thing. That's the whole Thailand trip. This was so long. So freaking long. But yeah, damn, I never knew I was actually gonna the funny thing is, actually, a lot of my close friends know about the Armin story. They know about him. Because remember when I told some of my friends I get weird feelings about him. And then the thing is that everyone thought that we were gonna date. That's what everybody thought. In my head, I was not even in that. Like, I literally downloaded Tinder thinking I was gonna find my true love, and then end up getting banned, and then why can't I just sit still? Why can't I just sit still instead of having to go through all this? Anyway, so people are asking me like, "Oh, how's it going with Armin?" I'm like, "Who?" And then I had to tell them like, "No, that guy was weird. Oh no, it's not even close." Why do I feel like I like chat? Life is so hard. Just put on the house. I'm drinking on camera. I can't believe how low I'm getting. This is whiskey. This is whiskey. It looks like a child's. You know this is energy drink. Is that why I feel so like hyper right now? Anyway. Is that beer? No, it says energy right at the bottom. Energy! Premium! This is GamerStop chat! For those who didn't see it before, GamerStop. Wait. Hold on, where did I put it? What did I put it? Oh, we have it here. The other one! I got a whole package filled with it. We got this one, which is guacamole. And then we got this one, which is roof juice. Really? Goof juice? Goof juice. Why do I think that was an R? It's really good, by the way. It's strawberry lime, kiwi. This one is strawberry lime. Yeah. Super good. I'm gonna get so addicted to you, man. This one, thank you for giving me the best one you have. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Isn't this a streamer? Am I tripping? I feel like I've seen that guy before. Huh. Moist critical. It's Diva with a beard. Oh, I feel like I've just seen it. Hold on, let me check this one out. Oh my god. I just I just saw like the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, Michael, for the 250. I didn't even see that before. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forget that I'm streaming. I need to make one. Chat, someone help me. How do I get like both YouTube and Twitch stream chat on one place? Yeah, it is him. His name is Moist Critical. I didn't know that. He's also with Gamersub? Damn. One day chat. I should put that on the list of like things that's gonna happen next year. I'll be on this one. Could you imagine that? It's actually crazy. All good. Okay. Dang. I'm so sorry. I will have it fixed eventually. Soon enough. Soon enough. How many coffee? I actually don't know. It's only 60 calories. Caffeine. Added sugar 30%. Where's the caffeine? I can't see it. Artificial flavor. Am I? Oh, there. 169. 69. L the anime 69. Is this copying? I don't know. Nice. Nice. They already have brand risk flavors. You're gonna need a new name for yours. What? No kick channel too? Maybe one day. Listen, my Korean teacher, she's a Twitch, TikTok streamer. You might find me there one day too. I'll just be everywhere to the point that you get sick and tired of me. So you're like throwing your keyboard and like, fuck this bitch. Oh. Your story times might do good on Kick. Do I have to tell my story times one more time now? Can I just put the videos there? They're gonna add your YouTube videos for each story like the Jessica one, so we don't need to check hundreds of butts. Yes, I will try to make that happen. I don't remember I remember the Jessica one was I was playing Alien Isolation. I remember that. I'll look for it. I'll put it in the Enos TV one. So that it's like, you know. It's not 10 hours. It is very long though. I remember I slept like 6 a.m. or something at that time when I was supposed to sleep like earlier. I had already played a whole day. And then I also had to like tell the story. It's crazy. I feel like you guys have to keep up with all the lore. Oh yeah, people kept gifting subs. I remember that because I wanted to go to sleep. I feel like a subathon. Why can't I say it? A subathon is gonna be such a good thing on this stream actually. Because we're already doing it at this point. So many times that I got gifted shit because they wanted the stream to be longer and I just had to. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it a thubathon. I've never missed a major story, I think. Really? Wait, she's doing a subathon? Damn, I want to do one too. Hello, L troops. Right. So that was the story. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That wasn't even what I wanted today's stream to be about. But like, look at me. 3 hours later, I just talked about this. This is something I also told myself I would never tell this like internet. But I feel like, if it's not me, it doesn't really matter. And I'm not gonna sit here and say like I was like the best person ever or anything. I'm not gonna lie, I was a very bad friend. Well, already am because I literally told someone's secret on the internet. But I didn't tell who he was or anything like that. Plus, you're never gonna see him, so it doesn't matter. But like even at the time, like I told you, 23 me. I don't like her. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, sometimes she was cool. She was cool, but she was hella annoying. Just like the kind of those people where you're like get a life. That was her. And then at the same time, I was the kind of girl that like I would meet up with like one of my friends. It was an exchange student, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, long time no see. How you been doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm good. How are you?" And she would talk about how like, oh, she went out with the girls, and then they ate some stuff, and then I would tell her the whole story about how I almost killed a man in the car because he drove me somewhere else, and I thought he kidnapped me, but it wasn't the case. And then she'd be like, "What?" One time I woke up. No, I went to class. I had like a morning PowerPoint, and my friend knew. She knew I didn't go home that night because we met the day before. And I came back and she was like, "You're wearing the same clothes." And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Did you just come from the club?" I was like, "No." Maybe. I was very tired, yes. I got home and I slept right away. If you weren't a young Karen, you're fine. No, I wasn't a young Karen. Clubbiness. Yeah. One day Ines Armin collab. No. How old are you? Oh, I am 25 now. I've lived a long life, chat. I've lived a long life. It's funny because I don't know if this is something that happens to a lot of people, but I met my friend, remember, a couple of days ago. I met a friend of mine, and she is one of those who is an exchange student. And the thing I've noticed when I meet an old friend of mine that came here to Korea as an exchange is that I remember the time that I saw them. And she came here in 2023, and it was the beginning of the year because she was here doing spring. Faye as well. Faye came here after. Oh, Faye also came here 2023, but she came fall. Oh, Faye. Faye would have a lot of stories, yeah. And then like I would literally remember like the time they were there, and when I was with my friend, she'd be like, "Wait, you," and then she would just say something. I'll be like, "Oh," and then I would forget. I'll forget that I did stuff. I'd be like, "Wait, that's true. I forgot about that." So yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm 29. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people that are 29 have probably lived a very, very good life, but not. I was gonna say a rough life, but like, I've just done. I've done it all. Okay, maybe not all. Otherwise, I would. There's always something to do. Oh my god, me streaming in 2023. I would be banned immediately. No PR training, nothing. Like, borderline criminal. I'm just being honest right now. Not actually, just, not a boring life, I would say. Because my life might be boring for someone else. I've done it all at 25. Everyone has their ups and downs, some more than others. True, true. That's what I'm saying. And my down were in 2023. I Yeah. You would be banned if it was 2013 Twitch. Oh, guess I'm too late. Time for a family. That is the only thing I feel like I haven't accomplished. Well, what do you mean? I have a family right there. It's my family. My daughter. No, yeah, my daughter, Hamid, Diddy Bear, Peepo, and my son who I shipped to Denmark. One big family. Hamida. That's what makes you too interesting? Hmm. Oh my god, it sounded like someone was opening my door. Is it bad that I'm intrigued how remember the pew pew incident? Oh my god, that sounds so bad. But like the whole reason why I got banned from Tinder, 2023. You know? That's the thing. I've been coming for you. Can you imagine? Wait, what is going on YouTube? Oh, okay. Nothing is going on. Or am I tripping? I feel like my YouTube is always so much slower. There we go. Now I can see it. I mean, you were trying to help. Exactly. I'm very overprotective with my friends. So, yeah. Luring a guy in a gun range incident sounds so much fun. So much better, sorry. If you don't do crazy things, let's do 20 then win. You know, I don't know if I told you about the Thailand thing. Like, I don't know how much I told you. Because there are things I can't say. But, damn. That trip was crazy, too. Crazy trip. I would say, actually, majority of the time, I don't want people to have, like, a wrong idea. I'm a very nice person, okay? I'm not, like, a bad person. I am very good. However, I have bad moments. And everybody has that sometimes, you know? And sometimes my bad is just very bad. And that's okay. Only a bad person when you want to be? Yes. What does good mean to you? Like I said, like I always say, I'm an innocent creature in a perverted world. Stuck in a perverted world. That's what good is. I have no ill intentions. I am pure. But in my defense, it's only because like I feel like I've never really been interested about things that other people are interested in. My friends, again, back home in Denmark, everything that my friends would talk about are their Tinder dates and Tinder dates and Tinder dates and Tinder dates. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. So I was just out doing other things instead of dates, which is what most girls would probably do. And then that's how all these things happened, you know. That's how we ended up with 2023 version of me. That's how we ended up in Korea. That's how we ended up, you know, in all these situations. So yeah, Your people says otherwise? People's fine. Matter of fact, he love his life. Without me, he would have the most boring life, sitting on a freaking cock chair the whole time. And what? Getting new clothes, but for what? For what? For what? No life. That's what I thought. Like I said before, chat, my whole goal in life was the fact that I wanted to become a grandma and talk about how back in my days I used to do blah 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 blah, and tell the most craziest shit ever. And the thing is, somehow, for some reason, you know, man, remember, I've been traveling a lot. Every single time I travel, I become a new person. You know, I bring a new persona in. And then because of that, a lot happens. So even though I'm a shy person now, like I wouldn't probably go and like annoy someone just on the street just because. But if I go to like Prague, Spain, that's a whole different thing. A whole different thing. So yeah. But if you talk freely without stopping to think, only I think this story will become better. Yes, there's a lot of things that I have to cut down on. Either one, because I feel like it's inappropriate to say online, or two, it's just something I don't want to be online. Personally, I feel like it's a little eh. And three, sometimes it's just things that are like not that important to the story, but then if you knew that, it would add something to the story. Like anyway. Ain't everybody an innocent creature in a perverted world at some point in their life? Yes, and I have stayed that way forever and ever. I want to see if I can find my art project. Maybe I still have it here. Hmm. No. Ah, I found it. I'm an innocent creature in a perverted world. And it's fighting and a little muscle and crying. My teacher said, make an art project. And this is what I made. Oh. I know. I know. Poop man? Is there free in Korea? Hell nah. It's actually taboo. They just fix people up with pills and stuff. We don't talk about nothing here. There's nothing to talk about. Please make that an emote. Well, I could. I could do that. Oh my god! And it goes from this one, which is my like art project back in high school, to this one, which is my latest like drawing. Wait, it should be here somewhere. Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh no, that's my. Ah! Why is that here? It's not. Ah, where is it? No, Chad, I lost it. Oh, it's here. Ah, I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. You can't see it, but I didn't finish it. Anyway. Innocent. Coincident? I think not. Literally, you can't spell innocent without Ines. Or in. Oh my god. You saw the drawing of Toji? You're not that. You saw the drawing of Toji? Since when did you see that? And it's hanging right over there. Since when did you see that? Did I actually show it? Why do I always forget the shit I do on stream? Hmm. Innocent. Not the incest. I did. Dude, I gotta restrain myself a little bit more. Can't just show you everything. I gotta keep some good stuff for myself. You have an interesting view of the world. Amazing how you take everything for granted and judge everything by yourself. You were sick when you drew it? Oh, this one, yeah. This one was when I got my wisdom teeth removed. And there was a song that kept playing on my For You page, like my algorithm, which gave me the vibe of like my nights. I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I had to draw it. So I did. I haven't finished it, and it kind of annoys me. And I wanted it to be like way more dramatic, where it was actually like smaller version, and then he's on the floor with like arrows on his back. But I ended up just making a zoomed in version, which is fine. You have a cat drawing? Chad, I just remembered something. It's not good either. I don't have a cat drawing, but what I do have is I found on my computer, I found the drawing. I made a video. When I was a kid, I loved making videos as a kid, but I also like drawings. And I made a video of my drawings that I made as a kid. And I saw that video. And I saw it like a few days ago. And I noticed one thing that I did not remember. I remember drawing Kakashi a lot and a lot of like Naruto characters. But another thing I did not remember that apparently I did a lot. It's so embarrassing. I feel like you guys is gonna say I'm not beating the allegations and shit like that. I don't want to say. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like, why would I share that with you? I can just not. Because I was choked. How did you know? How did you know? God damn it. You're never beating the allegations anyway. Well, some of you already like found out, so why do I have to explain more? Allegations? You've already confessed to everything. Ah! You just shared the Toji painting? Wait, I have to see if I actually did. Oh my god, I didn't even start. Oh, wait. Is my VPN on? No, I can't see it. God damn it. Well, everybody else can see it, I guess. God damn it, I forgot to put on my VPN. I keep forgetting that. Doesn't matter. I mean, I see the painting right here. But yeah. But the thing is that like the video made me question myself a lot. I was like, wait, is it true? Am I? You know? Because I don't remember that. I don't remember actually drawing that so much. I remember the anime characters. I remember drawing Justin Bieber like cartoon characters. But like the other part I was like, wait, why did I draw so many It could also just be that I like animals. You know? Why did it have to be that one animal, you know? That's the problem. Why that one animal? That was my problem. Painting always in sight. Always in sight. I love my paintings. Drawings? Sometimes I'm bored and I just start painting. But honestly, all of them are giving me trauma because every single one of them has a story and except well, also this one. The night has I got my wisdom teeth removed. Just watch the clip, you're kind of freak. You just found that out. No, it wasn't Fox. Furriness. Wow. That was fast. That was fast. I don't like how fast that was. was when Edith was born. Maybe one day, Chad, I'll show you the video. It's not funny because like dead ass I looked at that video and I was like, what's wrong with me? I was like, oh okay, there's one. That's I remember that one. And then another one. And then another one. And then another one. And I was like, wait, was that just a thing? You know? So yeah. And then she realized, what's wrong with me? Yes. It's crazy. Because then I realized that, like, okay, I am not meeting the allegations, you know? That's when I realized I had to get out of the closet. Chat. I drew like 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't know, different kinds of wolves. See, I would sit here and talk about how it was because I was trying to learn how to draw like fur. Because that shit is hard. And every single one of them was like very, you know. And the hair of that is so hard. And considering that like I wanted to make sure that my anime character's hair also looked very fluffy and stuff, you know, that's why the wolf is, you know, that's why. I feel like it makes sense. It was just like, because I don't even remember drawing those. You know, if I remember the Naruto characters. I remember like Naruto and Sasuke and like Itachi and you know all of them. But I don't remember the wolves. So I feel like that was just like a practice thing, you know? Did they have hairy armpits visible though? No. Do you know you have the right to remain silent? Nobody used to like be quiet. Just accept who you are and life gets 100 times more easy. "2025, the year of finding your true self." So, I feel like I just need to embrace who I am. What's going on? Quick, I need to escape from work. So yeah. It was you know. Why are you saying that, chat? What did I say? What did I say? Why would it be an investigation? It's not like I did anything. You guys are crazy. So what if I drew wolf? I was 12. Okay? I was a loser. Back then, Tumblr was a thing. It's not my fault. It's the government's fault. They don't want you to know, chat. They brainwashed me. Dead ass. Wait. Why is someone saying cop? You drew a 12-year-old? No. No. I was the 12-year-old that drew. I'm not a Tumblr girl. Did I have Tumblr? Yes. But that doesn't make me a Tumblr girl. We're the crazy one. Did you not listen to what you said in text? What did I say? I just talked about crazy people around me. I'm not the crazy one. You're crazy. If you go down, we go down with you. What do you mean? I'm not smirking. You're just a passionate researcher. I just listen, I was just a cool kid, okay? So what if I had a lot of hobbies and drew like stuff? I'm not ashamed. I was cool. I like Tumblr, yeah. So what? I was way too young to be a Tumblr girl, though. Not paid enough to be a therapy. You, by the way, just a little like update. You guys are horrible therapists. You're supposed to help me. I just told you a trauma of mine. Told you how I was like figuring shit out about my past that I didn't know, like, You know what I'm saying? And then you're supposed to be like, it's okay, or like whatever therapists do. I don't know what they do. Really? And how does that make you feel? It makes me feel sad. I came here thinking someone was gonna support me and be like, nah, it's cool. What are you talking about? Speaking about it, it's big as hell. Did she freeze? I was reading Discord. No, I don't think I'm gonna get an ice cream. I've been drinking energy drink this whole time, which is probably not good for my heart. Considering I haven't been eating anything today. 250 subs today is all the support you get. Honestly, win support for this. That's crazy. Shout out to Michael for that because whoa. It's crazy. But hey, you know, my trauma is your entertainment. Think about that. If I don't live a traumatic life, you're not gonna be entertained. A win is a win. That's what I'm gonna say. A win is a win. I'm out here live giving you the full experience of what it's like to be dumb. To basically do dumb stuff like I did. Basically, don't do what I do. Black Hippie, love you too! And like I always say, chat, bad decisions make good stories. But stay safe. Stay safe. Can you go out and have trauma for content? The smartest dumb person. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't give me back the mic incident! It's not funny! No, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Do homework instead. If you know, you know. Never let the truth get in the way of a good story. The fun fact is, there's so many times when I tell these stories to my friends, and sometimes I sit there and I think, they deadass probably think I'm lying right now. Like the whole Armin thing and Jessica and like a lot of other people where I'm like, you think I'm lying, don't you? I haven't said it to their face, but like you can sometimes tell, especially if it's someone who doesn't normally do dumb stuff like I do, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because I've done dumb stuff. Like, let's be real. Who the fuck goes to a trip to Thailand with someone they barely just met and then two people that they have never met before? You know? So yeah. Expats. True. True. There's actually many people that do that now that I think about it. But I feel like for some people who would never do that, it seems like a crazy thing. I don't even think that's that crazy. Damn, girl, you need to understand how lucky you look. No, listen. Every single dumb stuff I've done, and I've lived to tell about it, I have realized that I should probably not do dumb stuff like that again. I didn't even get to tell you guys the time when I used to be a bartender and the area where I was working in Korea, there was like a time where like people were just getting stabbed everywhere. And it was the street I was working at. So yeah, it's good times. Oh yeah, I have my knife here too. Where's my knife? I mean, I wasn't the one stabbing. But I just remember it was a thing where like online people would get like stab threats, and then like the police would take it very serious because everybody was getting stabbed back and forth. And then I'll be like, damn. And then I found out it was the same street where I worked, and I was like, damn, what the hell? What the helly? Bro, you're so chill. I never feel like the foreigners are the victims, like, or not the victims, but the people they go after. Most of the time, the people, like one of the reason why he stabbed a girl was because it was someone he was like romantically interested in, and then she dumped him, and then that's why he went after her. And then all the other people were just people on the streets, which, okay, that could have been me. I didn't think about that, but still, he didn't. The only one he ended up killing was the girl. Everyone else was just injured. So I don't know why I'm so chill. Maybe I should not be this chill. So this is what you meant about buddy count? Wait, he wasn't working with me. He wasn't my colleague. So, yeah. Are you sure you're only 25? I mean, mind you, all of this dumb stuff aside, aren't you glad that you started your life as a streamer? I'm very happy, yeah. I'm very happy about my life as a streamer. Though I haven't told anybody of my friends, like, nobody knows. Like, it's some kind of, like, illegal job or something, like, I'm a drug dealer. I'm a streamer. Don't tell nobody. It's top secret information. All this is only 25. Looking forward for your 50. The worst thing, chat. You haven't even heard like 10%. There's so much. So much. I ended up in the mountain with like a bunch of German people I don't know. And I got lost. I mean, surprise there. And then, you know what? I don't want to talk about it. It's very embarrassing. Why did I go with them? That was the first question. I didn't know them. There's a lot of times where I probably should have just stayed home. 10 more years of yapping. Don't you also get lost in your own hometown? In my defense, I haven't been home for like 5 years. So like, my map is just Korea. So when I go home, it's like, what am I? Where am I? Yeah. Ines wants her own next for the mysterious case of Ines. The thing is, I will say, personally, I don't feel like I'm seeking the weirdness, like the mystery. I feel like majority of the time it just happens to me. You know? Like it's never like it's not like something I'm like, "Oh, you there." You know like how some people they're very like extroverted and then they just end up in weird situations. For me it's just like it just happens. And then I just happen to be there. Oh, oh shit, there's another random story. Well, I have another random story. Not that long though, but still. I do have another story. But I didn't mention this. This is actually something that happened not long ago. Oh my god, no, man, thank you so much for this resub. I really appreciate it. K dot. KK dot. W. Weird attracts weird. That's crazy. In his life experience, you would be a millionaire. Yeah. Few more hours? I shouldn't have drank this, actually. So dumb. Well, now we know it works. I should probably stop drinking that. Okay, let's get into the other story thing. This one threw me off so bad that it made me angry, okay? Because this happened not that long ago. So Chad, you know that I read books, right? And when I read books, usually what I like to do is that I like to search the characters or the storyline or whatever online. Yes, sometimes I spoil myself. This also with anime, it doesn't really matter. It just, you know. And there was this one book that I've been reading recently, which is called Fourth Wing, fantasy, dragons, whatever. When I do the searching, like on Pinterest or Google or TikTok, to kind of have like an idea of how these like characters look like or like what the universe look like, I get, is this gonna be weird? It is fucking weird. And then I hate it. Anyway, I'm just gonna tell you the story because I hate it. So, I search and my algorithm catch on that, right? So when they do that, I get this TikTok algorithm of this dude who a lot of like book talk girlies or whatever, they keep telling him that he looks like one of the characters. And I look at him, I'm like, good looking fella, whatever. Does he look like the character? probably, I don't know. Um, but he keeps popping up. This actually happened like a year ago, if not longer ago. Because every single time, like it's like a lot of these books have the same kind of looking guys, tall, dark, and handsome, you know. And then like so and he's like that. So I saw him long time ago with another book. I read another book now. Same thing happens. I'm like, I've seen that guy before. He showed up on my For You page the last time I searched about the other book, and now he's here again. So I do a little digging. I do a little digging into him, his TikTok page, and I had to go really far down. But I at this point I forget I'm on his page because like it's so different kind of content. Sometimes it's just thirst traps of him, but sometimes it's something very different that has nothing to do with him. So I'm just keep scrolling, and then I get to one point where I see he goes into a bookstore. Because he's trying to buy the book where people are telling him, oh, you look like the character, and then like relive the thing, and then he gets a lot of, attention from that. Oh, no, but thanks so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Oh, not the resub, this gift this up. And then wait. Um, I'm busier. Why did that not show up on screen? I just realized that. Thank you so fucking much. What the hell? So I just got a tip. Why did that not show up? Is my OBS just completely fucked? Enjoy. Thank you. Damn, that's crazy. Alerts are kind of broken. God damn, that's kind of annoying. Chat, I'm busier. Busier. Tipped $1,000. What the fuck? What the freak? That's crazy. Thank you so freaking much. That's just random. Enjoy. You guys are crazy. Was this story that good? Thank you so freaking much. That's actually crazy. I really appreciate all that, all love and support. Must have been that good. Damn. Damn, like that like I get like such a warm feeling in my heart whenever I see that. It's so nice. Oh, I also don't know if people know because I haven't said this for a long time. I think I said it like 6 months ago the last time. But a lot of people don't know this. As your manager, I took 25%. But all content, like everything I earn from my content, like 10% of that by the end of the year goes to charity. For those who don't know that. I think I mentioned that like in the beginning of my stream. Um cuz I love it when people are really generous with their stuff. And I can't sit here and be like, "Oh my god, you're so generous. You give to people." And then I don't give, you know? So, I got to learn from people. And if people are this generous that they just drop off 1,000, I can do the same thing and help other people as well. So, 10% of all the freaking earnings I get goes to charity. And I have one charity in mind so far, but I feel like I should spread it out a little bit. So yeah. And you guys should probably help me which one. I think it's going to be Should we do it? No, I can't do it now. It'll be the end of the year. End of the year. I gave money to you, not to charity. Listen, The money goes to me too. Don't you worry. I know I'm a charity work as well. I get it. I get it. I get it. But I said 10% because I feel like at least a little percentage I should give. And it's my whole earnings, not like just one person. So this is also like ads, you know, sponsorships, anything. It's not just tips. So yeah. Damn. It's crazy. Just dropped out. Looks like I have competition. It's crazy. No. But I really appreciate it also from you, Michael. You're like the most generous person ever. Literally, I love like getting reminded of the fact that like you can give so much to someone, and then for you it might not be that much, but for that other person, oh yeah, you didn't even see because I didn't stream it. But when I was in Morocco, I told you that I feel bad because I didn't give the kids the money because I don't do it in the beginning of my trip, but at the end I had so much left, and I don't like bringing it with me. So at the end of the trip, this was before I went to the thing, I met this like elderly guy, and he had lost his leg, so he couldn't work, but he was like still out like trying to sell these small purses for his family. And I heard, I don't know why, but old people working, and even though he lost his leg and shit, I was like, here. And I gave him the money. I swear, I think he thought that I was trolling him. He's like, it's not funny. It's not funny. And I was like, no, it's okay. I wasn't even walking away from him. He was like, and I didn't even dead ass chat. I didn't even give him that much. I think in like like if I had to convert it, it's like 400 kroner, which is around, how much is that? Like 40? No, that's not 40 bucks. 60 bucks? I don't know how much it was, but it was like leftover money that I couldn't use. I couldn't convert it to Korean won. So I was like, here, take it. It's fine. And he's like, it's not funny. It's not funny. I was like, I'm not joking with you. It's okay. And then he found out I was a foreigner, and he was like, oh, and then he tried to give me the purse. I was like, no, it's okay. I don't have space in my luggage to bring the purse. I'm sorry. And then he was so freaking nice, man. I wish I could like have shown you, but privacy, obviously. But it's so funny to me because I thought at that moment, I was like, in my head, I thought about I should just get rid of this money. But I literally changed the person's life. Is that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I always thought I can't stop thinking about that. Like, damn. Yeah. Anyway, oh, also, this was kind of funny. Also, when I was in Morocco, there was this kid who was like selling roses. And I bought a rose because I felt bad for the kid. And then later on, another kid who was also selling roses asked me if I could give her the rose so she could sell it again. Like another kid. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, can I please have the rose? And I was like, you want the rose? And I was like, for what? And she's like, I want to sell it. And I was like, fine. I mean, I paid for it, but fine. You know, I don't need it. It's gonna die anyway. That was funny. I don't know if they're like, is their tactic that they sell it, get money, and then you walk, and then another person like, can I please have it so I can sell it? I'm like, okay, take it. Yeah. But it's funny. Like, also every time I saw a cat, every single time I saw a cat, I have a video on my TikTok. I had to feed it. My cousin got so annoyed by me. She was like, there's cats everywhere. I'm like, nope. I see a cat, I feed the cat. So yeah. But anyway, my point was just like a little goes a long way, you know? Just because it's not too much for you does not mean that it's not going to be enough for another person. That's all. No, like, so he found out I was a foreigner because I think in the beginning, because I was wearing like a Moroccan dress, and I think in the beginning, because normally I assume Moroccans don't give that much money just like that. They do give like a small coins that I want to get out, but I gave him like bills because I didn't want to get rid of it. Turns out I even have the like, I could have given this 20 as well, but I found this later on in my pocket. So, but it was like this. I had like a bunch of bills, and I'm not gonna use it. So, and it's not that much. So I gave it to him, and he was like, what is this? What is this? And then I tried to speak to him in Moroccan and say like, it's okay. And he was like, oh, where are you from? And then I told him, and he was like, ah, bless your heart, bless your heart. And then he tried to sell me stuff. I'm just saying, like, he found out I was a foreigner, so I think he understood, oh, you know, It's not just like pity or anything. It's like sure, like I was trying. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Where were we in the story? No, I didn't speak English. I spoke Moroccan. A trip to the Greek island with a bankrupt Enos with all the stray cats. I know. I know. But again, it doesn't cost that much for like feeding the cat. It costs like 5 dirham, which is like 2.5 krona, which is less than $1. Way less. It's like less than 50 cents. So why not? This can't be real. This can't be real. Are you kidding? Are you tripping me? Are you Well, you're tipping me. Chad, I got another tip from him. Another K, yeah. I deadass don't know what I'm doing. I do something that apparently is good enough for these. I don't feel like I'm doing anything good enough, but you're making me needing, like, I feel like I have to jump out of a plane now because what is it? Why? Thank you so much. I'm busy. Thank you so much for the tip. 1K chat. Guess who's gonna go to Greece and feed all the cats? Skydiving. No sleep tonight. And the worst thing is I had such a long day today thinking that like I was this close not to stream and I was like, no. There are people out there it's so embarrassing. I think I'm Batman or something. I'm like, there are people out there that are relying on me. Girl, shut the fuck up. Thank you so much, Pucha. I really appreciate, like, that's so freaking nice. 2K is crazy. It's actually crazy, but I really appreciate it. I gave money to you, not to cheer. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, it was before. My mouse scrolled down. There are people out there who need me, Batman voice. Baddiness! Baddiness! You know baddie? Oh my god, chat, maybe I should be Batman for Halloween. No, that's actually crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the support. Actually crazy. Okay, chat, I guess I'm going to TwitchCon. I feel, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna work harder now. I'm gonna work way harder now. Watch me. Remember the time that I started streaming and people were like, oh, look, she's not up now. It's 6 a.m. in Korea, you know? We're back at that. We're back to the me not sleeping, me not eating. I'm not already not doing that, so might as well just do it. I'm working way harder. We're changing everything. We gotta upgrade now, okay, chat? We're expanding the basement. We're changing everything. I gotta call everybody. I gotta call my lawyer. I don't know why. I gotta call Granny. She's dead. We gotta call someone else. We're expanding. Tell everybody. We're going to kick now too. No. Oh my god. Oh, right, the story. I forgot. I forgot about the story. Oh my god. +1 TwitchCon +1 semester in Korea. No. Oh my god. I'm in collab. No, you guys are giving me trauma. God damn. No, I feel like at this point we have to go to NA. I already had some collabs coming up, but like, I guess you guys can't wait. God damn. All right, well. Yeah, I gotta work harder. Gotta work harder. Who's Armin? I missed the story. Aw, you missed the story. That's fine. I'm telling you this one. Right, so remember the thing I told you about, like, I see this guy on my For You page. He keeps popping up. I notice he's in a bookstore. Thing is that creeped me out. That's my bookstore. I was like, what? Tat, I. Am I? I'm literally shaking. Another one, chat. Another one. Another one. I gotta stand up. Hold on. That's 3K. And we already, I feel like I already got so much this stream because we already hit like so many freaking, on a freaking Friday. On a freaking Friday. We hit already way over our daily sub. I deadass don't think I deserve this, but what's going on? Oh my god. She wasn't already standing? Nah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't do this. I feel like there's too much energy, chat. I can't. I gotta do some push-ups. I gotta do some push-ups. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Woo! Yeah! Wait, you can see it? Wait, you can see it. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could see it. Oh shit, I thought you could only see like maybe a little bit of my head. God damn it. There's a mirror. Yeah, I didn't know you could see it. Anyway, it was really cool, wasn't it? Thank you so much for the so like gifted a sub to am I saying right? I'm busier? I'm busier? Sounds cool. Got me out of breath. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the love and support you guys are giving me, especially special thanks to both Michael, but also I'm busier for the 3 freaking K. Like speechless. Speechless. I'm a nobody. You know? But at least I did 5 push-ups for you, so I'm a little bit worked up right now. I feel like I'm shaking a lot, but it's okay because that's what happens when you don't eat any. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually crazy, Jen. What is going on? I feel like treat yourself. I'm with you. You are actually crazy. You guys are crazy today. What do you want me to do? What is this? Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? You're pranking me. This is not real. This is a lie. I don't believe you. Hold on. Let me check this. You know, I get notifications on my phone when this happens, you know? Wait, hold on. Did I? I didn't get anything. Maybe it's first when I end stream. So, is this like a way, is this is what happened last time I told a story like this, and everyone was distracting me with tips and stuff. I don't get what this is. Is this the same thing? Are you just being that generous? Are you really such a kind-hearted human? Because... Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. Did he just win the lottery? I feel very overwhelmed right now. I've had not one, but two people today that has been extremely generous with everything. And this is Dubai princess. The funny thing is, I feel like the thing that a lot of people don't know actually is that I actually don't have access to a lot of the money that I get. Everything that I use right now that goes to the like for example if I go to travel is my savings account. Um but still that doesn't mean that I'm not appreciated. Um and story time is a bit of people love that shit. I didn't know people like story time that much. I mean, I knew the just chatting like category was very popular, but not this much. Chiba's lurking in the chat. Um, but I will say, majority of what I earn from stream, if not all actually, goes back into the stream. If you thought about it, like the traveling is not that cheap. And I have more traveling coming up. So you guys just made great content. You just made brilliant quality content in the future. So it's great. I really appreciate that. Actually, thank your fellow watcher. Is there a way that we can get you money directly? I mean, honestly, anything, just you being here is already like enough for me. But I do know I have gotten some people asking me this question. I think the most direct I get the money is the throne thing because that one is connected to my Korean bank. Everything else is more like online. So I usually just like use my own savings account, which is fine. There's no problem with that. But um, again, it's not direct. A lot of the things that I use online are like again when I go travel and stuff like that. But like in person, the only one is like my throne, which is so weird. But yeah. Um but yeah, thank God that I'm not just a streamer, but also an accountant. Yes, I'm actually studying business. So, and I'm my own accountant because I can't, well, I can't afford one, but I don't wanna because I'm paying myself. So I'm gonna do a lot of work where a lot of the money is gonna go for streaming. Damn, so many things we can do now. Ah, who knows? I might actually do a skydiving stream. We just gotta figure out how we get up there and then down again. With the stream, obviously. I know how to get up there, but how do you get up there? That's the question. I have an idea, but I'm not gonna say it yet. I need a team. I need to find me my crew. All right. You know what? We might expand now. Backpack time. The thing is, that's the thing I was talking about. I'm actually currently at this moment planning a backpack stream. Not the streaming backpack, a backpack stream. Like I was thinking about traveling around Asia and then streaming the whole shit in this winter actually. January, February, because I have 2 months and I'm not going back to Denmark. What the hell am I supposed to do there? And now it just makes it a lot more easier, you know? So yeah. 2 months of just traveling. It's gonna be fun. Hella expensive, but fun. Invest into your brand, you have a lot of potential. I feel like I need to expand somehow, but at the same time, I also feel like it's a bit too early, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I still gotta give a little bit back before I do anything like, you know, Have you checked Virginia what mobile subscription she used? Yeah, I did do some research about what she does, and I pretty much use a little bit the same. I do use a server that's a little bit different, which I might change, because though I do like the server, I find it that there's an easier option. So I'll figure it out, chat. That's why I'm so busy these days, because like not only do I have to rebrand everything, I also have like school starting soon, and I want to be done before I start school, because then I'm gonna be really busy. Yeah. Yeah. Do Asia and then Denmark last like a final chapter. Absolutely. The thing is, I don't think I'm gonna go to Denmark this year. Well, I already went. I mean, like anytime soon. Especially because I hate Denmark during wintertime. So yeah, it's not gonna happen. But we're gonna go a lot of other places. So yeah. Doing nothing is my favorite thing to do. Whenever you need support, let us know you're in the basement. Always. Actually, I'm really bad at asking for help. I don't know if you've noticed. I am not good at that. I take everything into my own hands. But I will be better, because there are only so much I can do. So much I can do. I noticed. Well, we have, reached a point now where I feel like we're very comfortable. So, of course, I want to do collabs. I do have some collabs coming up. Um, Not anytime soon, because I do have to focus on school, but it will happen. I know it will. And then we'll see. I wonder when she'll notice. Hold on, there's no way. Sorry, I gotta check, because there's no way. That's so much. I didn't know people were rich like that. I'm just curious, I'm not gonna out nobody. Regardless. Oh shit, I wrote something wrong. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's right. Because usually I get it also very later. Either way, this is crazy. So this doesn't go directly to you. Well, it does, but it's like, you got I gotta pay taxes, and then it goes to my Danish account, and I don't live in Denmark, so I have to transfer that money over to my Korean account, and that costs something too. So it's kind of like, a whole thing. That's the thing of being international, but it's okay. Like, I don't mind that. Um, but damn. Chat, are we gonna buy a backpack? Are we buying a backpack now? I mean, I might at this point. Thank you so much, Ambitious. That's seriously so amazing. Oh, Naman, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Mr. Ace. Long time no see. Ugh. I'll happily take that. What do you mean? There's no L. There's no L. You are. There's a reason I call you the Big M. Because broker. No. We do this to travel along with you. True. True, true, true. I didn't even get to finish my story. Oh, and I was gonna finish streaming already now, but I guess we're still here. But hey. I am the beaver broke. And bald. Oh, you're funny. Don't go bald. It's not like you've been falling asleep now anyway. True. I've been drinking too much energy drink. But I do feel hungry for the first time today, so. What was the story even? It was actually really good because I hate the story, but I guess you guys don't care. Am I planning on a Halloween stream? Hell yeah. I've been working on a lot of costumes lately, but we'll see which one I choose. One of them I'm so psyched about, by the way, but I'm not gonna say much because I gotta wait for Halloween. Oh my god! I see you. There's no way this is real. 3K on top of the 7? Is this real? 10K? I don't even think you can do that. Can you even give that much money at the same time? What is going on? 1 year of work. Chat, this is actually crazy. Oh, anonymous gifter! To basement daddies. Ew. That's actually crazy. 3K! Alright, I'm getting the BBL. Fuck it. How much is a BBL? Hold on. Oh, they showed me the butts. Oh, damn. 18K? Oh, between 2K and 18K. Shit. I didn't know it was that expensive. Nah. You want a BBL? Oh, Lord. I'm kidding. I hope there's nobody that actually thinks I want one. BBL kills people? I think I'm too small for a BBL too, so I don't think that's smart. It would just look wrong. I already look like an Oompa Loompa. Imagine an Oompa Loompa with a BBL. That's not gonna look good. So that's what she's saving up for. Oh my god. God damn it, my computer went out. Oh my— No! Fuck! My glasses. Oh, it smells like soda now. Ew. damn, I feel like I've been up a lot this stream. I don't usually do that. It's probably because of this drink. Aww. Oh my god. I can't believe you're laughing at this. You're laughing at my trauma. It's okay, she can afford a new mic. Actually, it was really close on my to hit my custom designed MacBook. I know. I'm very cool. Hello? Oh, so sorry. And the only thing that's custom designed is the keyboard. I didn't want a Danish keyboard. Hell nah. Oh, we're having a PC upgrade. I'm currently working on that. I've just, oh my god, there's so much I have to do. There's so much. Even waking up at 6 a.m., I still don't feel like I get everything done. I just remembered something. I forgot to do some stuff. I need an assistant. My god. Working is hard. No, but like, my god. You're not waking up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. And I even have shit to do, but no. Oh shit! Fenris, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Oompa Loompa looking ass. Looking ass. Wow. I feel like my heart rate is beating so fast. Like 6 surgery booking when I should probably do my research. Guess some speakers so you can actually hear the TTS when you're not having headphones. True. True. I am actually. But the thing is, I noticed something about my computer. I looked at it the other day because I was like, sometimes I want to watch stuff on my computer without having to wear my headphones. And I don't have Bluetooth. I have never, in my 25 years of living, seen a device, supposedly something that's like, you know, a PC without Bluetooth? What? That's crazy. Budget ass computer. But yeah. So I gotta get that. Apparently it's like an external thing I have to get into my, or I can, maybe an internal thing? I don't know. But yeah. Crazy. And you volunteer for assistant. I'm getting mine in January. Ooh. Oh, I'm busy. Gotta go enjoy. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There are USB. Yeah, I saw that. I'm probably just gonna go get that one. So like even having Bluetooth speakers is not gonna work. Unfortunately. Nah, man, thank you so much for the gifted! To murderer! Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're so freaking nice. Oh, bye! Well, chat. Now it's just you and me. Yeah, I need an upgrade. I do. Because once we hit winter, chat, that's when we start playing real games. I still got so many recommendations for games I have to play that I haven't even started on. Because every single time, either I do RL streams, or I'm traveling, or I'm at an event, like, you know, Or the react shit, and then I forgot to game. My blood sugar just went down. 6 hour yapping. Oh. I'm just waiting, just don't mind me. You're in career, just play League and make a bank. Do you think that I can play League and actually be good? I played once as a supporter. I'm a very confident person. I love myself, right? I care for myself, for my mental health. But playing League made me want to do stuff that poor me would never accept. Never have I felt so bad in my life. And I don't want to go back. No. That's normal. League is back for everybody. So that dating anything game is a thing, right? Oh yeah. And I'm gonna play it. On and off stream, doesn't matter. I'm playing it. You don't have to be good? Really? So you're telling me I can play? Oh, man, thank you so much for the gift and stuff. Appreciate it. Freaking so nice. How hard can it be? Can you drop your face in a bucket of ice just because? I did that this morning. Why would I do that now? You think I have skill? Yeah, I have skill issues. Dude, have you seen me play Valorant? I'm just saying. Like, actually, have you seen me play? Did you know? Listen, the only kill I got is how many times I killed the floor. Because I didn't shoot nothing. I think I even shot myself one time. Like, I don't even know. Oh my god. I deadass remember there was one time. There was one time I was playing with Selma. And there was a dude in front of me. And you can just hear her. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! And I'm just like... and I died. And he was even... his bag was, Yeah. It was bad. It was really bad. No, I think a special gift. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Listen, I have tried to get better at shooting games. I actually like shooting games. Even though I die so many times, I like them. Okay? Oh my god, bye now, man. Really appreciate it. And thank you for another gifted. You're seriously so amazing. Thanks so much for all the love and support. Have a nice day. I hope you'll have a great day. Oh, Cornelius is here. You too. Have a great day. So you're saying no Battlefield 6 and Armpit? No. We will have that. Again, we keep talking about like, my For You page, right? But my For You page right now is also filled with like, I think it's Call of Duty, but like where you are an object. I mean, I don't know why that's on my For You page, but like the whole game is about that. And then you have to hide and seek while you're an object. And then like, yeah. The prop hunt, exactly. And I think that looks good. It looks fun, you know? Yeah, I like that. I think that's funny. I wonder why. uh, I think it looks fun. You made that sound so weird. What? I'm just saying it's a game. I didn't invent it. You know? It's very popular. It's not like it's just for me. We would be a doorknob 101%. So yeah. I'm so freaking excited for all the games I'm gonna play. The only thing that pisses me off is that I have to be responsible, chat. Most streamers are not very responsible, you know, they just, you know, they can play all night, wake up late the next day and whatever. Unfortunately though, I'm not that lucky because I have to go to school. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, Elden Ring. I literally saw like so many like, characters from there. Time to leg in school. Since I'm taking another semester, I might as well just not take that many credits this semester. And then take it easy instead of... Because I have a class Friday, 9 a.m. until 7 p.m. And then I have like one class Tuesday and one class Wednesday. That's long. Yeah, but then again, I would only have class like one day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I have a whole day Friday. And I don't have any class Monday. So yeah. So I don't think there'll be any streams on Friday because then I'll be burned out. No, it's not one class. It's two major classes from 9 to 12, 12 to 3. And then I have an elective class that's also 3 credits. So for 3 to no, it's 2 hours. 3 to 5 and then another one from 5 to 7. So it's 4 classes in one day. I did finish Alien Isolation. Hey, I finished all my games. Right? Did I? I think I did. Except Red Dead Redemption, but that's only because we gotta take it slow. With Author, I'm taking my time. Hey, and the other thing is because I had to travel and I had school, I had to go to TwitchCon and I had so much things happening. Think about it, chat. Since that day, what have I done? I haven't been here. So you finished it, it was anticlimactic. But I also felt like the Alien Isolation, it was so scary in the beginning and then it just kind of, you know, whatever. You know, I kind of got used to it. Alien wasn't so scared anymore. She likes how he talks to the horse. Hey. Everybody would love to be talked to like a horse. Who doesn't want to be a horse? Red Dead Redemption is long enough. That's why, listen, Red Dead Redemption is so long, I feel like we should just take it from time, not like a whole go, you know? From time to time, we should just go back and then do a little session, a whole week of that, and then take a little break, you know? Because I'm not gonna make it too much of a like you know, with the Outlast and like all the other games where we were just playing that one game the whole time. We gotta take it slow. Enjoy the game, you know? Enjoy the cinema. Enjoy the whole thing, you know? 2 weeks! So chat, maybe we'll do it in 2 weeks. 1 month. I'll give it 1 month. And I had school. Okay, so you're telling me you beat Red Dead Redemption in 2 weeks, plus you had school. Did you live alone? Were you streaming? Did you have weird friends that were into armpits? I thought not. I thought not. Did you have a hamster? People these days. I misunderstood flirting with friendly help. What do I do? Do you just ask yourself ever 20 times a day? Oh my god. Anyway, chat, I'll finish the story of that I was starting just because I don't want you to be like, you never finish the story. And then I have to finish streaming because I feel like I'm seeing stuff that I shouldn't be seeing. So like I said, where was I in the story? I even forgot. 22 years of the same game since 21 months of this is nothing. Oh my god. 22 years is crazy. You're seeing 10 keys. I see dead people. No, I don't know. I'm scared that ghost is gonna come in here too. Bookstore, right. This dude, right, that's what I remember. This dude, I look at his TikTok, I'm like doing a little stalking here or there, you know, not something too much. I'm just scrolling through his stuff. That's something he made public, you know? And then I see him in a video where he's walking into a bookstore. And this is my local bookstore. This is in Denmark, by the way. My local bookstore. This is the bookstore I used to go to every single time I wanted to buy a book. So I'm like, what are you doing there, you know? What are you doing in my bookstore? And I look, and I did not know, because this guy is only speaking the English. So I look, and turns out this man is from Denmark. I'm like, what? It's crazy. I would never have guessed that. His accent doesn't give Danish at all. His house doesn't look like it's something you find in Denmark. It doesn't give that vibe. His fashion, like everything, his vibe was just not Danish. So I was like, oh, that was a surprise. The only thing that gave it away was the bookstore. And then when I started looking more and more, I could see like, oh yeah, this guy does live there. Anyway, I keep scrolling, I keep looking, and I'm like, okay, cool. Dude lived there, whatever. And then, you know, I look at the comments as well. Thirst traps everywhere. He has a video with one of his friends, thirst traps. And it's just people like, oh my god, it's so hot, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. I look at one video, chat. One video. And it's him and another boy. You were in it? No! Like doing some dance move. They're just like, you know, posing in front of the camera. And I look at the boy. Chat. Tell me why. Tell me why my nephew is with this man. Tell me why my nephew is hanging out with this dude. Mind you, my nephew is like 20. This guy is maybe 28. I don't know. And he's just doing thirst trap with this guy. And I see people in the comment section like, oh my god, your friend is so cute. Friend being my nephew, by the way. And I'm like, hold on. What is going on? What is going on right now? Because I know who that is. Where is your father? I'm sending this to your father. Is there no way? I was shocked. Chad. Shocked. Because never would I ever have guessed this. And this is someone I've seen many times before. Snitching. Oh, and it's my Denise. You know Denise, my niece Khadija. It's her little brother. What? And seeing girls thirst trap, like getting all like, oh my god, he's so hot. To my, that's a minor. I mean, he's 20, but it's a minor for me. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, and I'm reporting it to the police. Yeah. So that's something that happened to me not long ago, chat. I haven't been able to look at my nephew the same way. Straight to the family group chat. It's crazy. It is crazy. When stalking leads back home. Listen, I didn't even know this man was from Denmark. Some part of me was like, maybe he just moved there recently, you know? But I remember I saw him a long time ago, too. No, not a Win nephew! What are you talking about? No! He's just a little boy! He's just a little boy! He just likes playing soccer, football. And he's just an innocent child. He's not supposed to make thirst traps online with a man. So yeah. He also had... The guy had linked my nephew's TikTok. And you're right. Of course, I clicked on that shit. Thank God. I don't know. Maybe I'm blocked now that I think about it. But I didn't find anything. Nothing. Everything was gone. Like as if he has deactivated the whole thing. So my conclusion is that he doesn't have it anymore. But then again, I could have been blocked. What does your nephew look like? I'm not. To me, my nephew looks like a child. Like a little boy who is innocent and who came up to me and asked me for only green candies, because green was his favorite color. And I would have to go all the way out to buy him green candy and be like, here, if there was a little bit of another color, nope. My nephew was a little child with chubby cheeks. And now he's showing off his six-pack online. I don't think people should have phone until they're like... I don't think my nephews and nieces are allowed to have their phone until they turn 25. That's when frontal lobe develops anyway. So why would you have it before that? You know? That's just crazy. Thank you so much for the gift of sub. When did I get my phone? It does not matter, because I didn't do thirst traps. You know? Okay? I was a little cheerleading girl. Okay? I liked anime. Okay? That's right. You shouldn't have a phone. Hey, I'm 25. I can have a phone. Nephew is as innocent as you in this? Yeah, and I'm very innocent. Wait, hold on. No, he's not innocent. No, he's guilty. The age gap between you and your mate is the same as me and my sister. Yes. Well, it's from my half-brother, but still. I'm very close with my nephews and my nieces. They're like my little brother. He's like my little brother. And every single time I come back, he's like, oh my God, where did you go? He's so proud of me. He's like, I always tell people my aunt lives in Korea, and I'm so proud to be able to make him proud, you know? To make him to be like cool, because he has a cool aunt. You know what I'm saying? He's not, you know, family's not like everybody else. Cheerleaders are like definition of thirst traps. Yeah, but I was not a cool cheerleader, no. I was a loser. Someone can no longer have a phone out. Yes! Oh no, man, thanks so much for the gift of summer. I just saw that. Thank you! So freaking amazing. Hunting down thumbs in chat and gifting them subs. He's seriously so freaking amazing. So amazing. Anyway, that was the story. It was just like a little like hard time for me because I feel like that was the first time I had to like realize that you know kids grow and you know that like they are becoming adults, but you don't want to like you're kind of in denial. I was in denial. And yeah, just kind of like, you know, before you know it, your kids are gonna be making thirst traps on. No, my kids are not allowed to be online. Mm-mm. My kids are gonna be watching SpongeBob, Pink Panther, and like like Looney Tunes till they're 25. And anime, that's okay, but only certain types of anime because even anime can be a little bit weird. They are not allowed to have sleepovers. They're not allowed to. They're going on being homeschooled. Yes. Oh my god, high school TXT. No! They can only watch stuff like shonen or like, like action animes with no fan service. Except Jujutsu Kaisen. There was fan service there, but it's for a good cause, It's for Toji is for a good cause. That's okay. Yeah. Sure, if you work totally good. No, I would no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I will monitor the internet. There's no internet, and when I'm not around, doors open all the time, 24 hours, never closed. No friends over. Well, okay, then I have to be in the room. Cameras everywhere. You have your privilege when you turn 25. Then, or privacy. Then you can do what you need to do. You think that if I'm gonna stalk somebody, the the person I'm gonna stalk the most is gonna be my children. Oh, it's gonna be good times. You're going to prevent them from doing something you did? I did nothing. I was a very nice child. I was I could have gotten worse, okay? It could have been way worse, okay? I turned out really well considering like the circumstances. And that's only because of my mother. And though as kids we don't appreciate it at the time, we do when we get older. So eventually they will love me and say thank you, mother, for being so overprotective and not giving us privacy for 25 years of our lives, for not showing any form of independence or anything like that. You're welcome, child. When mom. Nice child, but used to bully. Listen, sometimes you gotta bully someone to get them prepared for the world. I was helping my niece. So yeah. Did I tell you about me throwing rocks at my teacher's girlfriend? Oh, why am I telling you everything? And why do you remember? In my defense, I had a crush on him, okay? It was my first love. Why would you bring your girlfriend to school? I didn't ask to see her. Several times, actually. I forget every time I tell you guys. I think it's because I'm like high every time I talk. because like it's so late and I'm like overworked and over like sleep deprived and malnourished and everything. So I think also because I talk to myself so much, so I never really know, am I talking to you? Because it's not like there's a person in front of me, so I don't remember that. So I'm like, am I talking to you or am I just talking to myself? And then I forget that I talk to you, and then I just start repeating myself all the time because I'm going crazy. Did I eat? Yeah. I got goof juice. Ugh, it spit on me. First love never dies. The worst thing, everybody of my close friends, if you say my first love, they will instantly remember that guy. My fucking teacher. I was obsessed, Chad. Like, you don't understand. I was cartoon in love with him. Like, if he walked in the room, I would freeze up. Jaw on the floor, shit. Eyes outside my, ooga kind of shit. I'm not even kidding. It was actually very bad. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. I even think he knew. No speeding shit. And he was 10 years older than me. I was 12, probably younger. And he was in his 20s. So yeah. Yeah. Nah, man, thank you so much for the gift and stuff too. It's grow. I don't care at all about Fruit Crust. I even think now, if he still looks the same, he would still be a crush of mine. Like, that was a good looking man. Even my other teacher, she came up to us and she was like, I just was at the meeting with the new guy. Dude, he is hot. And I was like, damn, bro. You're a married woman with 2 kids that are older than me. And then he came up and I was like, you know what? Fair. If you're that hot that a 12-year-old girl and a 50-year-old woman, both and everything in between, think you're hot, you're blessed. Because wow. You know? Real daddy issues. Man, that's actually crazy. I never thought about that. She's out of line, but she's right. After that, you're like, type shit. No, but I was like, yeah, it's true. In the beginning, I was like, that's kind of creepy, though. It's kind of weird. Especially because every single male teacher we had, this was like, not kindergarten, but like after school thing, like activity club. It wasn't like actual school. So every single dude that would work in those facilities were kind of like chopped a little bit, They were just old man or not old men, but like one of them was like a Turkish guy. He was so freaking nice. I loved him. Turkish older guy who had a lot of dogs. And another one was like, oh, I don't remember this guy, but he was creep. He was a weirdo. Oh, anonymous gifter. Hot for teachers. And Naman, thank you so much for the gift this sub. Another one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So a lot of them were just kind of like whatever. So when this guy came, it was like I thought she was, gonna cheat on her husband or something, but obviously that never happened. This one was way younger than her. I mean, he could have. I don't know. And I saw him. And the thing is, he has these unique. I'm telling you, like, till this day, I've never seen the color of those eyes. Again, he had these like blue eyes that was so blue that if he was in the dark, you would still see the eyes. You can still see the eye color. If he was far away, the first thing you see is the eye color. It was such a weird blue. I've never seen it before. And he would always wear a sweater that was the exact same eye, like color of his eyes. It was like a neon blue. I just remember that. He was an alien. At this point, he just has issues. Duh. I thought we already established that. Anyway, point is, yeah, whatever. I don't know how we got into this point. I was gonna end stream. How did you make me talk about this? Damn, you good. Oh, you're really good. Okay, you're really good. W, not for the freaking 25. Thanks so much. I really appreciate all of the support. You're so freaking amazing. Nah, man, thank you so much. Just never getting sleep now. Imagine if this was a subathon. Why do I keep saying that? Subathon. My god. It's the retainer. That's why. That's why. That's why. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the support. Now I really appreciate it. That's so freaking nice. You're so generous. Look how many people he gifted a sub to. Should be grateful that we have someone like this in chat. That's crazy. I miss the grills. Me too, John. I look so cool with the grills. Now I just look like a loser. Do we get to be a therapist today? Yes, you do. And I appreciate. Didn't you literally just give me like a bunch of like 50s as well? Oh my god, thank you so much. That's actually crazy. W, bro. What the frick? If this keeps up, I don't think I can do a subathon. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna. You know, I wrote on that letter. I said that I'm always gonna get more subs than Kai. Not gonna lie, I kind of see that happening. But like that's crazy. That's actually crazy. 300k sub. I mean, I did say it as a joke. Like I wasn't being serious. Okay. I have a short memory. Aww. But thank you so much. You're seriously so freaking amazing. Great human person. I love that you're part of this community. Thank you so much. Can we just call it a thubathon from now on? I mean, you know I'll say oh my god, I can't even say that anymore. Thubathon many times, because I don't know why. Nah, we manifesting that now? I don't even know what to do with 300k. What am I supposed to do? Inathon? Appreciate it. Villa in Morocco? Yapping would be a good start. Pizza party for the basement! Easy 100 nugget? Damn. Bring all the homework and friends like the sisters and party. True. I have a lot of homework. Oh my god, thank you so much, Pandemit! Name as well, thank you so much for the gift sub to Solia. And Pandemit, thank you so much for the gift sub to Unemployed Nuke. New sub button, 35% off, easy 300k sub. What? 200 sub? That's crazy. Crazy. Right, chat. You keep distracting me. It's 1:30! I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I'm not gonna tell you what name it is on the letter. You're just gonna have to find out next year. Oh, my stomach. Chat. I enjoyed... Is it gonna rain tomorrow? What? Gotcha. You thought so. So like I said, you fatso. Okay, I gotta stop. No, it's gonna rain. God damn it. Sunday is gonna be a good day. Wait, what day is it today? Friday? Oh wait, so tomorrow's Saturday. I'm off tomorrow. Oh, well, Sunday is gonna be a good day. IRL stream. IRL. Ashkan fan! Thanks for 100 bits. Wing community basement getting really crowded. It is getting super crowded. And don't you worry, I'll get you some more people to have fun with in the basement, chat. You can never be bored. Wait, you're in Seoul right now? Yeah! Yeah, I'm in Seoul. Oh, also... I did want to ask you guys if there was something specific or non-specific, just anything you want from the stream. Because I feel like asking here is way easier than making a whole, like, Discord about it. Furries. I would never do such a thing. New donation, yeah. Oh my god, having like side-eye the alerts. Oh. Pizza party. Cooking stream. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me write this down on my list. What are you saying? Dig a hole and make some kimchi? Can I just dig a hole or just make kimchi? Do I have to do both? Why do I have to do both? Just whatever you like. I'm pretty much down for anything. Pajama stream? You know what? Sorry, that was a little bit dramatic. I actually bought, literally when I was in Morocco, I bought some new PJs that I thought I wanted to wear. I just haven't worn them yet because I always come home. Don't worry, I already have something planned. Definitely gonna have some, and it's cool. I'm not gonna say what it is yet because I'm gonna look like a cute little girl. Okay, wait, not. Anyway, it's cool. Oh yeah, I have seen the one in Discord. It was just more like, I feel like this is more direct, so I can see it more. So it's fine. I will obviously check the one on Discord as well. Toasting stream. Just don't poison us. Damn. I would never do that. Anything except... It's crazy I haven't even gone to Korean barbecue here. A quiz thingy. Quiz about what? Like, I have to just do a quiz about random stuff? Or is it a quiz about me? Sigris, thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh my god, thank you. It's very crowded in the basement and I would like some more space. Can you expand it a little, please? Damn, you guys are so needy. Fine. I thought you guys loved each other. I thought that was the whole point. The whole cramminess, you know? All closed up together, cuddling and stuff. But I guess not. Alerts working is actually important for IRL and not... The thing is, I feel like every time I do something, it always like... I fix one issue and then another thing goes wrong, you know? Damn. Salmon fried chicken with sweet and sour sauce on the sides. Buy that franchise too. I'll see what I can do. The time when you said new skill hobby stream. Right. I will do that. You know what's funny? I didn't even get to tell you that about today's stream. I actually was supposed to do a stream today about billiard. Is that what it's called? Like 8 ball? You know that thing? I'm actually really good at that. Well, I used to be. I don't know if I'm still. And then I went there because it's near my dentist anyway. So I thought, why might as well do RL stream there. Everyone there is just like ajishis, which is like older Korean men. And I was like, I can't yell in here like while I stream. They're all gonna look at me weird. So I felt very uncomfortable. So I left. But we were supposed to do that stream. Oh well, maybe another time. And then I thought about doing ping pong, but I realized you need another person to play ping pong. I mean, technically you need another person to play billiard too, but like, it doesn't matter. Amusement park. Okay, we're definitely gonna do that. Listen, chat. Remember Ibru? Ibriz? She's coming back soon, and I have a lot planned for her and me. So stay tuned, because I need someone else to help me. Sometimes streaming alone is hard. Aww. The box under the bed? Don't worry about that. Just worry about what's happening here. What? Here. ASMR stream? People want that? That could be fun. I could do like one of those eating ones. Wait, hold on, chat. I almost choked. Oh my god, that's dangerous. I could never do that. Oh my god. What else? Oh my god. Stop laughing. Ah, okay. Wouldn't it be regular BBQ since you were already in Korea? True. We ask you questions about us and then see how good you stalk. I don't think that's a good idea. Thing is, some people might be uncomfortable about that, and then they will report me to the police. Well, I'll name your dog's name, your dog's birthday. Trust me, I found shit online. You know, people don't even know they share stuff anymore. The story time quiz for chat to fill out would be funny. Oh, it's kind of funny. Details is in the Discord. Okay, I'll look at the Discord then. Fries, plate. Okay. Play a quick game of this. Scrattle. Now? I don't think I can do that. Thrilling daily game of food comparison. Wait, this looks fun. I feel like we should do that next stream. Hold on, let me save this one. I need like full brain capacity to play this. I don't have that right now. TTS, oh my god. You understand how long I've been working on TTS for the past like year, and then it worked and then it stopped working? I swear to god, I think Twitch has something against me. VPN reminder. I will do that. I'm sorry. Chat on screen on ROL would be kind of cool, but just my preference. Okay. Okay. I don't even know how that will work. I need to figure that out. I don't know how to use RL that much, I'm not gonna lie. But, time to find out. Book fair flight right now. I would if she didn't have work and stuff. Bungee jump? Skydive. I'm not writing that down. We are gonna skydive eventually, but almost drowned. Oh, I have scuba dived before. I did it in Croatia, but I don't know how to bring you guys with me. That's some Ginny stuff. Do you have European barbecue? Isn't that just like steak? I don't know. I don't really go out that much for barbecue. I don't even. Oh my god. Change for island stream. Reaching 2 a.m. You know, no, I have to end before that, otherwise I'll go crazy. I'm not doing the thing where I read every chat. It just takes me a while to get through everyone to make sure that I actually stop. All right, I'm done now. I'm done. Handcuffed cooking stream? What am I handcuffed to? Myself? Are we talking about a handcuff like this or handcuff? What? How am I using my arms if I'm handcuffed? To who? To what? Handcuffed to people? With no. I don't have friends. Plus, there's barely even space in my kitchen to do that. Unfortunately, I'm not as blessed as the sisters. I do like the idea though. To my ankles. To the chair. You're talking to a blind woman. That's why it's taking me so long to go through everything. Anyway, I think we went through the majority of the things. And yeah. I think it's time for me to go to bed. That bed is calling me. I can hear it call my name. Don't worry, babe, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm working. Thank you so much for watching, chat. I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much for all the freaking donos and like subs and everything today. It's crazy. I did not expect that at all. Like, I'm just sitting here doing my little work, and then you guys are blessing me with all of your love, and it's actually crazy because I never asked for it, but you still feel like I deserve it for some reason, and I appreciate that. It's crazy. But thank you for making this stream way better, because without you, there is a me, but then it's just off camera. So yeah. So thanks to you, this gets on camera. Yeah, I mean, if the 10K is real, I'm a little sussy about that one, but I mean, that's crazy. But thank you for creating such a best community ever. I freaking love this, you know? And yeah, I'm just so thankful. No, I'm not gonna end it. I was gonna say something, but then I was gonna end the stream kind of sad. I just mentioned like a couple of days ago that I was going through some stuff. Still am, but I don't like talking about stuff like that, especially because it's so freaking sad, and I don't like that. People are not tuning in to hear about sad stuff. But regardless of that, I'm so happy that every time I stream, that you guys make me feel so good. Maybe you are my therapist, you know? Maybe you are. Hope isn't using the freaking one. Ah! No, it's not that. Not at all. But yeah. Slowly getting through it, and it's getting better. Thanks to you guys. You don't even know it, but I guess we both are in this together. Anyway, thank you for all your inputs for future streams. Make sure to tune in August 16th, where we have, I don't want to promote it too much because I'm so scared it's not going to be good, but that is our 1-year anniversary, and that's when we're going to have a really cool stream, hopefully something new. And yeah, just make sure you're there. I don't know what time yet because you know me. You know me. I'm always either super late or I just stream whenever, but it's going to be probably somewhat same time, if not earlier than my regular or real streams. And yeah, once again, W in chat for you. Anyway, let's have an outro song. Outro song, outro song, outro song. I can't even hear anything. Oh, this one. Oh wait, you can't hear anything. Can I hear anything? Oh, it's, come on. Hold on, let me